Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh god, let me move all this pornography. Hey YouTube. Stu here. Today we're gonna be reviewing California Pizza Kitchen Spicy Chipotle Pizza. Okay. Am I referencing fucking nothing to you guys when I say that too, right? Do you guys have any idea what I'm talking about? Pizza, don't scratch that. Pizza! No. Oh, let me grab the Lego sets, because we're doing that again. Build more Legos. Come on, Pizza, let's go grab the Legos. Come on, Pizza. Ow, Pizza. Ah. Why is there so many first-time chatters? What I do? What I do wrong? Oh god. Big old box of Legos. Alright, let's put those there for right now. Oh shit, wrong one. No, don't look at that. Don't look at that. Ugh. Hello. How's it going, gamers? Oh shit, I gotta open you over on this monitor so that I don't have to look all the way up here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Today we're gonna be building more Legos. Cool shirt. I know who you are. You're Drippin' Jimmy. Okay, okay. I love you. Oh God, do we read this guy's? Okay, no, he's only ever sent like 3 messages. You watch what you're fucking doing here, mister. You watch it. We're gonna build more Legos today. I gotta message the Discord. I gotta open Discord. Please don't get me banned. Yes, I did pour myself a rum and coke. Wow. I hate this whole active now thing in Discord where it just tells you like, oh, here's all the people that you have on your friends list. If they're in a server and they're streaming something, here's what they're streaming so you can join them to watch. And some of this is just flat out pornography. When I just open Discord, there is a girl getting just absolutely plowed. Just the moment I click Discord open, here it is next to my friends list. Oh, you might be interested. How do I get rid of this? How do I get rid of the active now page? Because I Googled it and they said they haven't added a way to remove it yet. What? You can't? Bullshit. Notifications. At stream notifications. We are building more Legos. Discord is always just corn. It's the e-dating website for teens and pervs. I don't think you have any clue what Discord is. If you think Discord is for like e-dating, then you're a boomer. I'm sorry. That's like saying Skype is for e-dating. Like, yeah, I guess people use it for that. Come on. Rizzy, thank you for the 2 months. Some servers, oh yeah, some servers are, but servers have sort of eaten the online space that used to exist for forums. Florida Kanya. So normally all of these like video game micro communities that would show up on places like fucking GameFAQs or 4chan general threads, all of the communities that would normally be built there are now localized onto Discord. However, there is no easy way to breach into a new Discord group because of the inherent flaw that exists within Discord, which is that I need to be on this side or move this to the other side. It's inherently a closed system. When you open Discord, you're not suggested new servers. It's hard to get. You have to go out looking for a link to one. It's like how it used to be to get into like a Minecraft server. Minecraft servers used to be like, oh well, you got to go on the forums for a bit and then get the IP. And now it's just like, oh, here's a browser, stuff like that. I think there is a server browser for Discord now, but as far as I'm aware, no one uses it. So no real point in a feature that nobody uses. If it's just that just means that it's clunky and doesn't fulfill the ideal situation. It doesn't fulfill the needs that are there if nobody uses it. There's just too many servers. Most of them are little closed groups. Do you know RS Glory and Gold? Is that the guy that Keemstar accused of pedophilia and then he died recently? The older RuneScape streamer? Because I did read about that an older RuneScape streamer recently passed away. And I had never heard of him because I don't pay attention to anything Keemstar does. As you shouldn't either. Last time Keemstar was relevant was like, I don't know, 2016? Like, let me get this. Oh, what a great, really extend this into frame here. Yeah, like he hasn't really been relevant in a while. It's like an Edgar Wright shot. Or like hey, the phone's ringing. It's for you. I'm changing my mic setup. I'm changing it all. That's right. I'm changing off of a Shure SM7B because I am sick of the podcast sound. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Still don't know why streamers have Discords. If you don't know why streamers have Discords, I completely understand why you don't know what Discord is for. It's a way to build a community. Do you bang fans? Whoa! All right, hold on. Do I have any mods, or do I have to do this? Whoa! I kind of want to just time him out because that's so ballsy. That's so ballsy. That's like so. Hey, you bang fans! First message. He's been following for like 2 months, by the way. So you don't? I'm gonna humor you guys with an answer. If you come at me and you're a 5'2" Asian cis e-girl, yeah, I fuck fans. Otherwise, hard sell. Craft the perfect. Well, what a coincidence. You shut your fucking mouth. You shut your fucking mouth right now. At least they spoke with their chest. Exactly. I can appreciate that. You know, we like somebody who approaches the situation with confidence. Can't blame him for trying, you know? Like, he went for it. Shut your fucking mouth. Had you on my TV. Why are there people that watch okay, I forget this all the time. And like, I'm somebody that makes internet content for a living. But every single person watches media in a completely different way. Fucking everybody's got a different screen. Everybody sits in like a different environment. Hot boy. Oh, okay, why did these people show up? What did I do today? I didn't do anything different. I didn't do anything different. I didn't tweet on my main. I didn't tweet on like my big sex work account. Why is there like 17 people here? They're all like, "Oh, what's your penis smell like?" You know, like, goddamn. Check Twitter trending. It's not going to be the same thing for me as it is for you. George Floyd, Paper Mario, California election news and updates. Xi Jinping poised for unprecedented third term as China's president. What? Why the fuck is George Floyd trending again? I don't want to click that. I don't want to click it. I don't care. I don't care. It's just Finn's fans being horny from yesterday? What do you mean? It's probably just Finn fans. But like, why did they come here? Why are you here suddenly? I didn't stream yesterday. I didn't get raided. Oh, Kanye said something about George Floyd? Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't want to know. I have never been a fan of Kanye West. And I've never understood people who are fans of Kanye West. It's like, I know he's just said something stupid. Because that's the only time I ever hear about him. I don't listen to his music. I don't buy his merch. I don't care about anything that he does. The only time I ever hear about him is when he's saying something stupid. Oh, I don't want to know? Well, now you can't say that. What did he say? What did he say? You say some stupid shit like, oh, George Floyd deserved it. Like that? All right. Oh, there's a lot of... Okay. Considering suing for his despicable lies about the... Oh my God. What did he say? Oh my God. He's doing like the... Well, actually, if you look at where the smokestacks are... if you look at... how are the doors to the chambers wooden? That's what he's doing right now. That's what he's doing right now. The smokestacks. He's mad George Floyd is more famous than him. I don't know if that's the call. I think he's just a piece of shit. Hmm. Oh yeah. All right, let's manage a poll. We got more Lego sets here. We're gonna stream for at least 5 hours. I will show you all of the options we have once I type them all in. And okay, so we got some Bonkles. This is Brutaka from 2006, I want to say. 2006? Yeah, 2006, 2007. These are all sealed, by the way, because I'm an asshole. And I like to destroy something that's beautiful. Makuta Pterodax, 2003. Banger. Okay. Ooh. Oh! What is that on top of? Okay. Toa Ignika? The Silver Mask of Life, Toe of Life. 2007, 2008? 2008, I want to say. Oh, God. How old am I? What year is it? I do not see a date. 2008, 2009. And system set. Bricklink A full program. Castle in the Forest. I'm going to click start poll and then you guys can decide. Why do you have so many rare sets? I bought them with money. Money can be used in exchange for goods and services. Money exists. That it do. That it do. How late was I up? I was actually up really late last night. 4 or 5 a.m. I went to a rave. It ended up being more of a concert, and it was very small, and it was in a club. And there were some characters. So we went and saw Ghost Data live. Ghost Data is a favorite musician of mine. Really great, like heavy, aggressive, dark synth. Really just fucking fantastic at what he does. Went to go see him, and there was like 4 or 5 different artists playing before him, just DJs. And it was lots of people in like Catgirl outfits. Lots of people in maid outfits. Saw a guy in an Ahegao hoodie. Saw a guy wearing a cape and a top hat. No joke. The guy who owned the club was wearing a giant, like, feather coat and, like, a commissar's hat. There were so many hot e-girls that were basically naked. And that was great. Camera's focusing on the mic instead of you. No, it's not. You're just stupid. When is it focusing? I guess if I go over here. What do you mean? You're lying. I think you just can't see, man. Lots of interesting characters there. 90s Moscow nightclub vibes. Not really. Not really. Um, like members of the anime club. That was the type of people that were there. It was all right. The liquor was really expensive. How the fuck am I gonna spend like $12 on a drink? Castle in the Forest? Seriously? What the fuck are you boomers here who like don't want me to build bonkles? 64% Castle in the Forest? Are you those guys that are like, oh, Bionicle isn't real Lego? It's not real Lego. What do you have against anime? Did I say I have anything against it? I don't know where you're getting that. You will say something on the internet and somebody will just deliberately try and misinterpret you. When I said they were members of the anime club, that's not me saying I don't like anime and I think anime is stupid and I think anyone who watches it is stupid. I'm trying to get you to picture this whole image, you know? Like I'm trying to get you to like I'm trying to show not tell, you know? Like I want you to sit there and like smell the stale sweat in the room and feel the glycerin from the smoke machine, and it was mostly a smell thing. It was an experience. We're gonna do Castle in the Forest. Oh god, I gotta open this. How good was episode 1 of Chainsaw Man? I didn't watch it because I don't watch anime. It's usually it actually chatter who should be canceled for assuming being in the anime club is a bad thing. Oh no, it is. Greetings from Russia. Do I just ban this guy right now? What do you guys think? It's racist? It's not racist. It's not racist. Give him a chance, alright. It's just every time somebody opens with greetings from Russia or greetings from Brazil, it's a bad time. It's a bad time for everyone involved. Italians can be an instant ban. Man, I love like old timey racism. I think that's really funny. Like the more like if you can like whip out slurs for against the Italians, you know, or the Irish, that's wicked funny. You were part of the Gamers Guild in high school? Gamers Guild? Are you sure you'd want to say that? My BF is Italian and Irish. Your BF is never gonna get a job in this country. I mean, until they express some political views who are extremely unacceptable, they are fine. No, that's not it. That's not it at all. I can assure you that somebody doesn't have to come in here and say like, you know, slurs to not be fine. I think I am a little bit more stringent than other people. It's very important because you gotta get rid of weirdos fast. I do not want to encourage that fucking part of the internet. It's not fun. Have I seen the Amaranth stuff happening? I have. Whoa. I had heard that she was married. I didn't care. Didn't know it was like that. Context for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about. Amaranth just recently came out about how, one, she has a husband, and two, he is incredibly abusive. Like, has been controlling her finances, has been fucking terrible. Lots of gaslighting, lots of threatening to ruin her life, lots of like using the fact that he controls her finances to his advantage. Really, really bad. Time to ruin his life. Well, yeah, they're married, so like it's gonna be difficult. That's the thing, is that I think everyone with fucking half a brain is on Amaranth's side. The only people I've seen who are against Amaranth right now are shitbag incels that don't know what life is like outside of jerking off to Overwatch SFM compilations and doing their comp sci homework. They don't have a life outside of that. And so they just hate women. Isn't that just you? No, because I don't look for SFM porn because I'm not an idiot. I look for Blender and I go straight to the source. I subscribe to Patreons, I support artists, I'm in the Discord servers, I get it all and I catalog it all myself so that I'm not going on fucking X videos getting the fucking fat goddamn watermark on the top. That's all. Oh, that's gonna take me out of it. And it's the most fucking like 2016 SFM porn, looks like Team Fortress 2 shit I've ever seen. Oh, 720p. You think I can jerk off to porn in 720p? You can jerk off to porn in 720p? Pathetic. Let's see a mad shits. Good username. The weirdos that were like, oh, she was married this whole time and didn't tell me, I gave her my money. Yeah, I did see Keemstar's stupid shit about that. As much as I didn't want to see it, it got put on my fucking timeline. I didn't want to see it. I don't care about what Keemstar has to say. But because I don't have him muted on all 3 of my accounts, I saw it on one of them because it's like, I gotta push this right now. If you are cute in the vid, yes, I can. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, well, you're just saying that you jerk off to me. Now, this guy's been nothing but weird. Keemstar gets ratio. Yeah, but fuck that guy. He like his whole thing was that, oh, well, it turns out she's been scamming her viewers, and it's like, if you know anything about sex work as a job, the selling the fantasy part is a big part of it. That's huge. How weird is weird in the stream? If I went through his like message history, it would not be good. You like movies with gladiators? Yeah, by weird I mean creepy. You ever been in a Turkish prison? You should go through it. I would have to type in his name, which is not ideal because I can't remember what it is. Shouldn't Keemstar go be a dad or something, or is he still allowed to have fun? What are you talking about? Isn't he like 40 something? Doesn't he have a kid? I know he's old as fuck. And balding, that's why he's always wearing a hat. If you're 40, you're still allowed to be on Twitter. I mean, the guy makes money from idiots on the internet. Not nearly as much money as he used to make. Thank God. I can't wait for a lot of those types to just sort of fall into obscurity, you know? Because, goddamn, miserable, really. Just so many people out there that are building a lot of their content brand on making people miserable. Because, you know, outrage brings clicks. Ugh. Keemstar still makes his millions? I doubt he's making millions anymore. Sincerely doubt he's making millions. What the fuck is this guy saying? Hold on. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. You ever watched any of the work? I'm not gonna do a Q&A. Let's do Legos. Legos is fun. Let me see if the other camera is already set up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Are you the guy who's spamming like fucking Formula 1 shit? No, you're not. You're just German. Oh, you're not a creep. You're just German. Nah, the Germans, they're all right. For now. Don't make us do to you what we did to you in 45. I don't have a knife, so I'm using the brick separator here to... Germans were the best in the 40s? All right, buddy. Let's read your messages. Greetings from Jeffrey Epstein's private jet. Oh. Thanks, man. God, I don't have a knife. This is not ideal. Oh, God, I'll get a knife. Whatever, fuck. Yeah, it turns out Amaranth's whole deal is like really fucked. That was odd. Half trolling, half enjoying the stream. Well, at least there's that. I might have to point this up more. Is there anything behind me that'll get me banned? No. Okay. Oh God, this is as wide angle lens as I can get too. Oh my god. How many pieces is this? What did you guys sign me up for? 2,000? How is this a 2,000 piece set? This box is tiny. All right, well, we're gonna be here for another fucking 7 hours. Oh, all right. I'm not a pussy. I don't back out of these things, okay? $11? Oh god. There's like double bags for like half of this shit too. Last set's fucking piece count was like 1,300. All right, I gotta take them all out and get the box out of the way. Come on, guys. I know that it's a fucking Bricklink A-Full program set, but you're gonna make me go on the internet, get a screen up. Ay, ay, ay. These are like super special edition sets, so... Oh god, let's organize things. We got bag 2, 11, 3, horse. Oh god. This is a nightmare. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. This is purgatory. Okay, that's all that. Bag 4. Second bag 1. Start there. Second bag 2. Third bag. There are 3 bag 2s! Alright. Well, I gotta find a way to get this, this guy. I got my iPad, because I'm a fucking dumb iPad kid. Oh god, there's pornography on the front. Don't look at that. Please stop the auto-playing pornography. Okay, sweet. Oh god. Get that out. Oh god, it's all pornography. All the way down. Oh god! Ah! Okay, I gotta fucking scan. I gotta use the camera on an iPad like I'm a fucking boomer. I don't want to like put the screen on screen. It's gonna make me download a fucking app. Woe is me. Aw, fuck you, Lego. I look like a fucking 5-year-old on my Leapfrog tablet. Did I... Do I not have internet? No, I do. Install. Okay, I gotta put my password in again, I guess. Woe is me. And before the special edition set is just the same set repeated 3 times. Ugh. All right. I gotta fucking confirm. How do I? Okay. Oh god, don't make me go through like the fucking set catalog. Fuck you. Just open in Lego Builder. How do you want to build? Build the 3D instructions. I guess I only got one fucking option. It's kind of cool, I guess. I didn't have to make an account, but I will have you know that I already have a Lego account. Because I'm a degenerate. That's cool. It's a little 3D model. It's loading. Guess I'll just show you guys. It's real. Oh, that's taking a while to load. It's doing some math. Last time I saw a loading screen this long was Morrowind. I'm so used to like loading being instant and having it just like hit my monkey brain as fast as I click the button. Is there a little animation of the bag opening if I click this button? Okay, and I also need those. Whoa! Ah! Ah! What the fuck? This is actually kind of cool. Okay. Bag one, and then I needed I wish I had a simul screen cast play thing. That's why it took so long to load. It's fucking got big banging animations and shit. You know? It's like Pixar. I need 3 of these and 1 of these. And the rest of these bad boys. Go over here. Yeah, get those suckers out of there. Do you guys want to keep watching AVGN? We started watching like just all of AVGN yesterday. Starting from the beginning. Do you guys want to do more React Andy while we build Legos? Just the experience of you're watching YouTube on the TV and I'm your 5-year-old brother sitting crisscross applesauce clicking together Legos on the fucking living room floor. POV. Very niche fetish market. Am I talking dirty to you? Not to you. Can we watch the Halloween episode? The next like 2 fucking episodes were like Friday the 13th. Which is a banger. Thought you said EVGA. Speaking of EVGA, they fucking got out of the GPU market right at the right time. See, fucking Nvidia unlaunched the 3090 or 4080 12 gig. They just unlaunched it. They went, "No, we're not making it anymore." I mean, what they're going to do is, you know, just sell it under a different name, probably the 4070. I just want to know what and like inspired their decision to go, "Okay, we're going to make this SKU of like a weaker 4080 with less cores and less VRAM, but we're going to call it a 4080, even though that's a significant performance difference. But we already have a SKU that like fits that bill." I don't know. Weird decision. You guys say money, but like how much of the what was the plan? Everybody was going to think that was weird. Nobody in their right mind was going to go, "Yeah, sure, that sounds cool." Same name, worse product? That's totally not going to be a problem when you're dealing with people who buy tech. Probably some of the most educated consumers out there. Tech enthusiasts, they know exactly what they're buying. Crypto mining, that's not it at all. Crypto mining has fallen the fuck off. What do you mean? Gamers are lemmings? Not really. I mean, like, yeah, the typical gamer is, but what a typical gamer does, instead of buying whatever garbage that, you know, gets spoon-fed to them, they just watch like a 15-minute video on YouTube, sometimes even shorter than that, to tell them what they want. That's their version of product research. And yes, I am a fucking freakazoid weirdo who organizes the pieces by color before I start building. Don't fucking judge me about it. I am, in fact, a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. Buy the new product now, it's better. We said so. Well, I mean, that's basically it. They probably wanted it for the laptop market. Well, like, mobile GPU naming is already fucked. And, like, at that point, they could have just named it a 4080 Max-Q. Which is, I mean, that's what Max-Q was as a brand. You wouldn't have even noticed it. That's what they tell you to do in the instructions, okay? They tell you you should organize the pieces by color, and I can't not follow the instructions. You guys don't understand. Don't look at me. Laptop and desktop GPUs are not the same silicon? Exactly. So, like, why name them the same thing? So I don't understand what the argument of, "Oh, it's probably for the laptop market," when those are different things already. And they name them themselves, but name them the same thing. They'll slap a Max-Q name on the side of it, but everybody knows that they're different. So that doesn't really help anything. Oh, oh, we got a frog piece. We got a frog, ladies and gentlemen. Eat it. It's the most valuable Lego frog to ever exist. Ah! The explosion animation played again. Okay. It just played like the most hardcore animation. Can I like go back a step? Okay, check this out. Boom. Oh, fade in. Boom. Zoom in on this. Then we go over here. Like, goddamn. What the fuck? This is lit. It's been an hour and this is the first step. Listen, the 3D instructions are fucking with me, okay? You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it, okay? Oh, it's gonna suck having to like... I wish I could like swipe my hand, use the force or something, you know? Oh, I have to reach all the way to the other side of the desk and click a button. Woe is me. Okay, this is annoying. Every time you have a part, you press forward once to see what part you need, and then you have to press forward again to see where you put it. Just show me the part I need and where I put it. Like it does on Lego pages. Oh, settings. Brick preview. Turn that off. Ghost view? What is ghost view? I can see ghosts? Ah! Okay, it's just so that... Now does it get rid of that? Okay, it does. Sweet. You can turn that off. Based! Lego doesn't miss. The brick preview did actually kind of help. What the fuck is this piece? Okay, no, it's 2. Where's the tile? 2x2 tile. Your poor little arms. Exactly. Oh, I mean, I gotta hold on. I gotta. There we go. Now we're really building Lego. I feel so small. I might point my camera down more over here. There we go. Oh, I don't like how tall you are compared to me now. I don't like that you're looking down at me. I don't... Ah! 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 I want you to know this is like the only situation where I can sit and be at like any full-size desk and still have my feet touch the ground. Sorry, I gotta move the seat inward. It's so nice though, like when you have your feet actually touching the ground when you're sitting in your chair. Normally that doesn't happen for me. Okay. This was an interesting experience at TwitchCon. I was in at one point in the same room as Tyler1. And I finally wanted to know, how tall is he? How tall is Tyler1? I didn't care like the actual height. I didn't care the number. I just needed to know if I was taller than him. And I'm happy to confirm that I am in fact taller than Tyler 1. Which is, oh, thank God. I did also see Cutie Cinderella, who, as far as I'm aware, is taller than Ludwig. And Ludwig, and she was shorter than me. So I think Ludwig's is like 5'5". I think Ludwig is fucking small. Did you see the Irish woman? What the fuck are you talking about? Did I see an Irish woman recently? No. Can't say I have, mister. 6-foot angry Irish lady. What are you talking about? Think they mean Minx? Is Minx 6 feet tall? No. You're... What? I did not see Minx, no. You see, there was a partner lounge, and then there was a separate lounge for people that they actually like give a shit about. For good reason. For good reason. I know that people were clowning on like Sykkuno for when he said like, I don't want to go to the partner lounge because whenever I go there, people try and talk with me like they're an equal and they're not. Like, yeah, that's a shitty way to say what you mean, but what you mean is that Twitch partners act like fans but try and have a full conversation with you, and that's just it takes up too much time. Just straight up takes up too much time. Sounds douchey. Yeah, that was the vibe I got from it. But it's not like Sykkuno's like a super piece of shit or anything. I put this in the wrong spot, did I? No. No, I didn't. Huh. I wish I kept my Lego shit from whenever I was a kid. I had a Lego Star Destroyer set, but that shit's worth hundreds now. I can assure you it's not. When it comes to Star Destroyers and things like that, unless you had a Super Star Destroyer, like the UCS set. In that case, probably. But that's an exception and not the rule. But when it comes to vintage Lego sets, a lot of people think they're worth a lot more than they are because they're not looking at where Lego buyers actually buy them. Like, I had a friend recently go like, oh yeah, so I was gonna buy this set, like this retired Lego set on Amazon. Is this a good price? And I said, one, what the fuck is wrong with you buying retired Legos on Amazon? You're a freakazoid if you do that. And two, like, hold on, let me just show you what you're supposed to be doing, because there's a system to all this that most people are not gonna get if they haven't been members of the Lego community for a long time. Star Destroyer set 6211. Star Destroyer 62. It's probably gonna be one from like 2004, 2005, right? That's my guess. 2008. Whoa, this is a 2008 set? This looks like 2003. Holy shit. I know Lego Star Wars is 2001, but this looks classic alert over here. Hold on. Why is my capture card not working? Alright, here we go. Oh, nope. It's doing bullshit that I gotta fix. I'll fix that later. Is it a good place to buy? Bricklink. I guess I'll fix it right now. just so that I can show you. Display settings. Not calibrate display colors. Oh god. I hate this part of Twitch streaming. The display bullshit that you have to deal with. Multiple displays. Duplicate on 1 and 3. Nope, wait. Fuck, revert. Revert, go back, go back. Ah, shit. 1 and 2. Duplicate on 1 and 2. Ah! That fix it? Maybe. Let's see. Yes, it did. Transform. Reset. Transform. I'll get this window set up so that we can watch AVGN 3 hours in too. Oh. This is the set they were talking about. This looks like 2001, 2000. No, I guess it's got the No, those aren't flick fires or anything. Huh. This looks like it's way earlier than 2008. Right? Like, what? Hold on. What other Lego sets came out in 2008? 2008 Lego Star Wars sets. Whoa! These are, No, wait, this one, it's just that one that looks bad. It's just that one that looks bad. Because this Republic gunship, I'll just open the whole window. Ugh. I don't know why we've got fit to screen. Why do we have space on the top and bottom here? Why is it 4x3? Stretch to screen? Nope, that's not what I want to do. Reset transfer. Oh, this is weird as fuck. I can crop it. Wigan, thank you for the 17 months. But these all, like, don't look bad. They're a little rough around the edges. They were still doing the masks had no eye holes, or they had eye holes, and then the heads under were black. The Force Unleashed set? Okay. Okay. It was before they printed set titles on the front of the box? Or these are pictures of the instruction manuals, right? Please tell me they are. Okay, yeah, they are pictures of the instruction manual. Yeah, a couple of these are bangers, and then some of these not so much. Ooh, here you go. This is what I'm talking about. This is where it was all at. Banger. Okay, that's enough of discussing these. I'm gonna like deactivate and reactivate the Oh, I wonder why it's doing that. No idea. What's the best lightsaber color in like Lego form or just in general? I don't know. I'm not super into Star Wars anymore. For good reason. They've I want to keep liking it. I want to. But fuck me, man. Fuck me. It's bad. It's not good. Like, I'm normally somebody who is like... I was pretty media smart as a kid. Like, I could tell what was, gonna be fucking awful for my brain without really having to have somebody tell me, like, oh, you shouldn't watch that. I had a pretty relatively okay way to gauge whether or not this is good media, this is bad media. Star Wars is bad media. Like, if I nowadays, if my kid was watching that, no, you're going back, you're playing with blocks. It's bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's kind of fun with the digital instructions. Although it does have a progress bar on the bottom, and that makes me feel anxious. Like, that's upsetting to me. Because I don't know if that's a progress bar for the whole set or just the bag. And it's moving very slow. My instinct tells me it's just the bag. But it's moving so slow. And oh god, that is... What did you guys sign me up for here? I'm gonna move you back to this monitor. Opinion on Ed, Edd n Eddy. I was never a super big fan of Ed, Edd n Eddy. I think if I went back and watched more of it now, I would be. I think that it was generally a little too slow paced for me. Because there's only ever an A plot in Ed, Edd n Eddy, as far as I remember, where it's like, okay, here's what's going on for the whole episode. And, you watch enough cartoons as a kid, you can sort of pick up what's going to happen next. And so it felt kind of predictable. I felt, well, I know they're never going to get the Jawbreaker, because that would ruin the point of the show. The whole point is them being failures and fuck-ups at it. This whole, rotating the thing to find out where pieces need to go is kind of cool, I'll tell you that. Because it lets you get, a really cool angle on things. Looking for a weird slope piece. Okay, there it is. And even then, you put it in the wrong spot. You misplaced a piece 2 steps back. I'm pretty sure I just fixed that. Fuck you. Do all Lego sets come with a brick separator? Now, most of the big ones. You can't fool me by saying, oh, you fucked up a step, considering you don't have the instructions visible. Fucker. How many Bonko kits do I own? Not many. Is it a 3? Yeah. I own, Takanuva. The ones that are over there. That's about it, really. Makuta Icarax. Not a whole lot. Because, Bonkles? Little expensive. And then I just don't really have the space for them. I don't need them. Sure, they make me happy, but, Is it... Do I need them to make me happy? No. I've got other things I gotta focus spending my money on. Mainly, I want to own a house. That'd be fucking badass. That'd be fucking tubular. And like, I'm lucky enough to be in a position where that's not a ridiculous idea. I guess I should move my camera over to the other side because I'm building on this side. Hide this too because it's not relevant. I'll go up in this corner. That way we can watch AVGN later too. In case you guys still wanted to do that. You stay in Cali if you bought a house? Yeah. I don't want to live in fucking Texas. And that's like the other option for internet content creators because low taxes, big space, fast internet. Live in Russia? I see why you're not the streamer. Oh, we're putting down the frog. All right, slap this baby down. Let's go. Yeah. Interesting. The little weird building techniques going on here. I imagine these are like gonna be some sort of cobblestone, like stones in a river or something. That's what this feels like. A lot of people have friends in LA but want low taxes usually just move to Vegas. Not anymore. Like the only reason I'd have to move to Vegas is if I wanted to keep doing like studio porn stuff, and I do not. Because I have better shit to do with my time. Holy shit, is that a sinking ship? I've started just telling people get off it as soon as you can. There's high-speed internet in Texas. Yeah, in like the 3 major city centers. Really good internet speed there. I love these little like, oh, you're building up like rock faces in Lego because I was never good at making things like that. And so it's always fun to see how they get the appearance of randomness in a Lego set. You know, these decisions are all made. Move to Korea, best internet. Porn is banned in Korea. Well, I guess that just sort of solved that issue. I don't think porn is outright banned in Korea, is it? I think porn production is probably banned. all of Korea or just the worst one? Um, I'm gonna be honest with you. Living in either Korea does not sound ideal for me. Totally banned? Well, still doesn't stop people from consuming it. Just make my job difficult. More difficult than I'd care for. And like, plus I'd have to learn Korean. I'm definitely not doing that. Do I want to be called Jean or Soda or Cat or Big Bad Boy who builds Legos? Not the last one. Jean or Soda is fine. Just don't come in here calling me Ella and expecting to not get banned. That's basically it. That brand's still making money. Occasionally I'll just like search as a trend, see how it's doing. Still up there. Oh, wrong piece. That's why. I'm silly. I'm such a goose. I don't think porn stars get royalties. Do you get residuals from your past work? I do not. Nope. We do not. We get shit. That's one of the primary. I don't want to do like porn Q&A. That is like a primary reason why I tell people to not get into the industry. It's just not worth it for you. It's not worth your time. Why work that hard for somebody else's money? Have I thought about doing voice acting? That is the goofiest question I am ever asked. Because it's like, one, I'm not good at it. I just have a very specific idiolect that sounds kind of odd, and I could do it passably. But the implication of, oh, have you thought about doing voice acting? Is like, it always feels like a question that people who don't know how hard it is to voice act ask. Because in order to do it, you have to fucking work your ass off really hard, getting paid absolutely jack diddly squit over and over and over again, and you get the short end of the stick over and fucking over again. No, I do not want to subject myself to that. It's like I make a lot of money. Like, that's a big part of like why sex work is an appealing job to people, is that it's very financially liberating. Because, oh shit, now suddenly only my labor makes me money. Video games, maybe just to say you're in such and such game. Well, no, I still have to go out there and go, hey, here's my voice acting reel. Hey, you can't stumble into it and like casually do voice acting for fun. You have to really want it. I don't want it. It's not hard, or it's not easy. I can't just like ask. I can't go, oh, hey, you got an extra roll? And have somebody give it to me. No, they're going to give it to somebody who gives a shit. Legos. I want to put a little little bit more light on here. How bad does that look? Doesn't look great. It's probably just a lighting rig. Voice actors are talented and deserve a lot of credit. I have a voice actor friend and he needs a break from time to time. I mean, yeah, exactly. I just don't want to subject myself to that. It's some of the most difficult money to earn out there. And I sadly, I can't really be motivated to do something unless there's a financial incentive now at this point. Because that's one of the parts of doing this as a job is that you get to a point where it's like, oh, you realize your labor, your time, your existence does have a monetary value. If somebody doesn't respect that and you're out there working for fucking pennies, no, you back out. You go, my time is worth money and I'm not going to let somebody else waste that, because why would I spend fucking however many hours putting together a voice acting reel to make nothing versus, spending 35 minutes taking a couple mirror selfies and selling those. It's kind of lame, but that's the case. This progress bar does appear to be for the entire set, and it's not going that bad. Everyone I know in voice acting fell into it. That's probably the obsession because they were working at Funimation. Well, yeah, if they're working at Funimation, yeah, they're going to fall into a fucking voice acting job. How do you get into voice acting? You got to build a voice acting reel, and you got to submit it every single time you see an open casting call. And you do that hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of times until eventually you get a role, and then you keep doing it until eventually you get enough roles to the point where you have some sort of some clout, some people respect you, people value your work, and then people start to come to you for jobs. Have an agent if you're that big. It's kind of a cool little staircase build with studs not on top. Voice acting is underrated, sadly often done by celebrities, but just jumping in for the cash. Well, that we can all thank Disney for that. Oh, it did a little sparkle when I put that one there. That was kind of cool. Making your own cartoon is insanely hard. Why? What? What are you talking about? Oh, somebody else said, or you make your own cartoons. Oh, yeah, that's even more work. The animation? Oh, just learn how to animate, dumb fuck. By the way, I hope you know how to be an artist and a director and a voice actor and a writer. Just learn to animate, dickhead. Photoshop and flipbooks aren't too hard. Yeah, I guess there is like that genre of like storytelling or storytime YouTubers. Speaking of voice acting, I saw that Sasha Grey got a role as a Cyberpunk DLC character. And she's good. She's good at it. And that was a pleasant surprise. Like to see that. Something positive. Don't see that every day. Sasha Grey, Craigasm. All right, buddy. I hope you're Craigasming for her content on Twitch.tv. Because Sasha Grey is not. You don't. She does not like her porn career. Don't talk about it. Don't bring it up to her. But I like that. I like that she's getting a second chance at things. Because, yeah, porn was not for her for a lot of reasons. She did not have a great experience. And it was less than ideal. Okay, I'm actually kind of into the digital instructions because, like, they're not taking up a fucking huge amount of space on my desk. And it's nice being able to just, like, flick my finger over to the other side of the desk. She did a stage adaptation of Neuromancer? Where she played Molly? What? That's cool. Okay, she's got cyberpunk clout now. Okay. I thought she was just a good voice actress in it, but now that I know that, one, she even knows what the fuck Neuromancer is. Like, that's banger. Oh, this should be a sand one, I think. Okay, one of these... Okay, no, this goes here. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Yeah, that's nice to hear. Small step towards destigmatizing sex working, maybe. I think a big part of why she's accepted in her role is because of her renouncement of sex work. Like, that could play like a big thing. Like, that could play a fucking part. And that would be disappointing to hear, but... Oh god, I gotta go back a step, because it's asking me to open bag 2, and these are not... They're not... I did not put down all the pieces that I needed to put down. Oh god, what did I miss? I missed, like, a huge step. Oh. Okay, this goes over here, and this goes over here, and this goes over here. I wasn't even, like, looking at this corner. I'm, like, looking over the landscape here to see if there's anything else that I'm missing. Because we've got this whole fucking piece. And I do not see where that goes. Can I like go to all steps? Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, maybe if I like rotate it around, I'll be able to see. No, that's... Ah! It's back fucking here. Okay, these could all feasibly be extras. Although, no, because there's one more of these tiles. Okay, this goes here. We did it, we did it. There's no doubles of any of these tiles anymore. So now we go to bag 2. Can I like just click the... Oh god, this is kind of annoying to scroll through because I can't tell where I was. Oh, you're gonna make me click through all of the instructions. Pecha, can you believe this? Okay, now I already clicked like the open bag animation. And so now it doesn't tell me where it changes from bag 1 to bag 2. Pecha, can you believe this shit? You can sit in the box of Legos. Bag 2. What are your thoughts on the Sniffer? Is that the new Minecraft mob? IIRC? It's called the Sniffer. I don't know anything about the Minecraft mob vote this year. The playlist, the Super Mario World OST, it's just SNES music. I don't know. I clicked on it on YouTube. I don't pay attention to these things. I don't got the times. You think I got the times to deal with that? Oh, shit. Banger alert. Oh, God, here we go. These over here. What the fuck is this piece? What is this? Are these on sprues? They are. What? What are these? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh no, I'm gonna wait until we get to the step to take them off of the little thing. I'm not gonna fucking jump the gun here and then break my precious Legos. Oh god. Oh, there's so many pieces. This is bag 2, by the way. Warhammer 40k now. I still don't know how like I managed to attract so many fucking Warhammer 40k nerds. I mentioned I liked it like once. And now like half of my fucking Discord channel is like 40-something-year-old British guy who tries to justify fascism because he saw it in a cartoon that he liked once. Autofocus going crazy? What's it doing? Probably because I'm moving my hand around over here. Red autofocus, not great. I'll tell you that. 40K cringe? Yeah, I'm at that point. I have lost all interest in 40K because of the people that are into 40K. And like, I was mostly into the idea of playing it. And they're like, oh yeah, I'll play it with you. Let's download Tabletop Simulator and then we'll like set things up. And I'm like, no. The whole point of a tabletop war game is that you play it on a tabletop. If you play it online in a digital setting, you might as well play a video game, which cuts out all of the bullshit that is normally fun if you do it in real life. Doing all the fucking math and rolling a huge amount of dice is fun when you do it in real life because you get to physically hold like 40 d6s and then dump them all over the table. That's fun. If you just click a random number generator for 40 d6, that's not nearly as fun. That's lame. That's stupid. It defeats the whole purpose. And the alternative to that is like, okay, well, just go to your local game store and find people that you want to play 40K with. And I'm like, holy shit, you think I could walk into my friendly local game store and people would not be fucking turbo creeps at me? That is a death sentence. That is suicide. Once our paladin had to roll like 40d6, took 20 minutes. Lame. Does anyone ever recognize you in public? Yeah, but it's never good. I mean, no, hold on. Correction, because that isn't quite true. Most of the experiences I've had with people recognizing me in public are fine. But with sex work specifically, because people are just flat out uncomfortable saying like, oh, I like your work, they will mask it with humor. They'll go like, do I know you from somewhere? And after a while, that starts to feel less like them giving you being funny and making an honest observation, and more like just kind of being an asshole about it. Do I take pictures? Yeah, but I don't want to say that. That's a weird question to ask. I think most nerds are nice people. Hard disagree. Hard disagree. Hard disagree. I think that it really depends person to person. But from my observation, a lot of quiet, nerdy types are huge assholes that are incredibly entitled. And they're hard to deal with. It's tough. Okay. Parts organized. Rather, most nicer people are nerds. That's probably it. That, you know, there's just a pretty... There's shitty people in everything. Trust me, I know that. I think I remember you bringing that up on TwitchCon on Friday. Yeah, there was a lot to deal with. Like, I am tired. Sorry, I had to put the grays next to the grays and the browns next to the browns and the tans next to the tans. Delightful. You guys want to watch AVGN now? I feel I feel like such a fucking like 8-year-old going, oh, I want to watch this. I want to watch. It's my slumber party, and I get to choose the movie. IDK, what the fuck it is? Dude, how is my chat so uneducated? One, I have to show you, hey YouTube, Stu here, because that's important. That's very important. Hey YouTube, Stu here. Here it is. Spicy Chipotle Chicken Pizza unboxing and review. Oh god, here we go. Capture card. Is this yeah, why the fuck is this? Let me see why this is doing that. Real quick. I have no clue why I've got it in 4x3 with like a weird crop. Let me go to display settings real quick. I'm just gonna switch it from that to that. I think the browser height and width settings are off. I wouldn't think so, because it should automatically detect that. Figure video. Yeah, it's stretching things when it shouldn't be. I have no idea why that's doing it. Is your monitor 4x3? That would explain it. Now listen, buddy. You think if my monitor was 4x3, I would be confused about my monitor capture being 4x3? I want you to sit with that for a moment. You gotta remember, I'm high IQ Andy. Maybe deactivate, activate. Maybe go into Elgato Capture, whatever. I gotta lean over to touch that. The control center? No. A capture utility, whatever. Thought it was ADHD Andy. There's lots of Andys going on. Oh, I clicked that and it just immediately went no signal. That's not ideal. Oh. Did it work? Transform? Reset transform? Nope, that is still 4x3. Is it like squished? I keep clicking reset transform and that should fix it. Hold on. I'm gonna remove it from the scene and add it back. Add new video capture device. Why is it doing this? Fanboy UK, thank you for the 2 months. Oh god, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. I'm so sorry. Okay, we know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do stretch to screen, and that should just fix it. So long as the resolution isn't fucked horizontally. It is! You see that? What's going on? Why is it like this? It was squished when you were watching AVM, but yeah, I cropped to do that. Oh god. Are you from New York? Do I detect an accent? No, I'm not. Cuck TS lover. I cropped in when I did that. So maybe if I decrop with a... Nope. It's not letting me uncrop. Let's just do properties. That fix it? That fix it? I can't tell. Okay, that looks like it fixed it. Transform, fit screen. Okay, that looks okay. We'll put this bad boy down here in the corner. What was I gonna show you guys? Oh, I remember.
Hey there YouTube, Stu here, back again with another video. Today I'm gonna be unboxing and reviewing California Pizza Kitchen, limited edition spicy chipotle chicken, crispy thin crust, says it right there.
Sounds like Kermit.
As you can see, it looks pretty good. I don't know if you guys can see that. Will that focus?
Focus.
Is that gonna focus for me? Focus. Focus. Here we go. Focus.
Woo!
Focus.
I say this. I reference this shit all the time.
Focus. Okay, yeah, it's focused. Grilled white meat chicken, roasted corn, black beans, poblano peppers, fire roasted red and yellow peppers, cilantro, mozzarella, parmesan, Asiago, and Romano cheeses, and a spicy chipotle lime sauce on a crispy thin crust.
This is okay. Hold on. This is the guy when you're in high school and you're doing fucking like popcorn reading. This is the guy you never want to be reading. This is the guy that, like, if he gets a character in Romeo and Juliet in your fucking 8th grade class or whatever, this is the guy you do not want reading because you're going to be at the bottom of the page and you don't want to be an asshole and just start reading ahead. Oh, because now, like, well, what do you get called on? Now you have to, like, go back and go, I got to find out where the fuck we were. This is the guy you don't want reading. Ever. You did Romeo and Juliet in 8th grade. That was an example. I don't know when I don't know when I did it. I think it was high school.
I don't like spicy foods, so I'm really hoping this isn't too spicy. My dad got the wrong kind. I asked him for the barbecue chicken pizza. He got spicy chipotle, but it's okay. He told me to just bite the bullet, as they say. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I've already kind of cracked this open for convenience sake. We can just pull the rest of this. Damn it, it ripped. Ripped, hang on.
I don't know if he's doing this for comedic effect or not. I can't tell. It's the okay that makes it so that you can tell it's not. It's not.
What the heck? This doesn't look anything like the picture. This doesn't look anything like the picture. This one's going straight in the garbage. No, just kidding. I'm gonna cook it. I'm not one to waste food, so I'll come back with the review.
Oh my
See you
God.
guys. Hey YouTube, back again.
I'm not one to
so
waste
now we're doing
food.
the review portion. We got the pizza right here. First of all, it doesn't look anything like the one on the box. It still
Disappointed.
looks pretty good, but it doesn't look like the one on the box. So -1 point for that.
Oh, dude.
My mom would not help me cut it, so I'm just gonna have to eat it like this. I don't know how to cut it. So
What does that mean? What does that
Got some
mean?
chicken,
What do you
some
mean?
good stuff on
What do you mean you don't know how? What do you mean you don't know how to cut it? This line has haunted me since I first watched this video. What do you mean I don't know how to cut it? Is he not allowed to use knives? My mom wouldn't help me cut it because he doesn't look like he's like 11 or he's not 10. I would try, like, he looks like 14, you know? 14, 15? 8th grade at least. He can handle a knife.
there, I'm just gonna take a bite.
Hey Razor, how's it going, man? It's the fact that you can hear every single fucking sound through his Turtle Beach Xbox headset as he crunches into this pizza.
That's pretty good. I was worried it would be too spicy, but I'd give it a 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10?
Phenomenal. Yeah, definitely buy California Pizza Kitchen. Spicy Chipotle chicken, I think it was called. Yeah,
Phenomenal.
This is fantastic. Oh.
It could have been an 11 out of 10.
All right, catch you guys later.
Oh shit!
here.
No, not Red Letter Media. Oh, Return of the Living Dead. I'll watch this later. I'll watch this off stream. Catch you guys later. No peace. All right, we're going back to watching AVGN. Hold on. Let me smoke some more weed. Everybody, get inebriated. Cinemassacre uploaded a video, my tribute to Roger Corman, the king of B movies. Oh my god. Please let's watch the Halloween episode. The next fucking episode after Double Dragon is Friday the 13th, and it's Nightmare on Elm Street. And then we got fucking Power Glove, which is my favorite episode. That and the Atari sports games. we're just gonna put this bad boy down here, and then we're gonna crop in again on the side. I forgot, he's still the angry Nintendo nerd at this point in the lore.
Ooh, I know what you're thinking. How dare you pick on Double Dragon? But I'm not. Double Dragon's awesome. And so is Double Dragon 2, The Revenge. But Double Dragon 3, The Sacred Stones, is just a fucking waste. First of all, those talking parts really slow the game down. I mean, why not just shut the fuck up and let me fight?
I love how he starts with those talking parts as if we've all played Double Dragon 3. Oh man, I know about Double Dragon 3. Fucking Double Dragon 3, man.
Now the big problem I have with this game is just that it's too damn hard. All you get is
That's
one
your problem
life.
with every game, James. That's your problem with every game. James. There comes to a point where you just gotta accept it. Okay? What's the alternative? Is so that they can get more fucking Blockbuster video rental late fees.
One life. If you die once, you start all over again.
Wait, actually, no, that's bullshit. Never mind. You're right, James.
Now I can get through the first two Double Dragons without dying a single time until maybe the last levels, but this one, I can't even get through the first level. Everybody gangs up on you and they just drain your energy. And yes, even your energy bar goes down faster than in the previous games. I guess they were trying to make this one realistic, like if in real life, if you went out onto the streets to fight this many people at the same time, you'd get your ass handed to you. And when you die once, that's it. You're brown bread. You're not coming back.
Brown bread?
Fuck around with this game. Never ever go in between anybody. Try to keep your enemies on one side and keep using that spin kick. When they're all over you, it's your only attack worth using. But sometimes the fucking kick won't work. Yes, I swear it's true. I know how to do the spin kick. I can get it to work most any given time. But when I'm desperately trying to get my enemies off me, it just doesn't happen. I mean, what the fucking shit is that about? Fuck this game. Your only chance to see beyond the first level is to either be a Double Dragon god or to use 2 players. But whatever you do, don't pick game B, because that's where you can hit each other, and that makes it pointless if you want to get far. Now, just like the one-player game, it starts off with the story sequence, but this time it shows both the Double Dragons, Billy and Jimmy Lee. Or wait,
Bimmy.
Bimmy and Jimmy?
It's
How
Bimmy.
can you make a mistake like this? Bimmy isn't even a real name. How did this happen? They didn't even
Bimmy.
proofread this shitty game before they released it.
Sweet Bimmy Lee.
Bimmy and Jimmy? I'm sorry, I just can't get over that.
I didn't remember Bimmy and Jimmy.
There's a typo in a Nintendo game, let alone a fucking Double Dragon game, and it's the first screen.
First screen, that's bad.
Anyway, using 2 players is much easier, but it's still a hard
That's
game.
bad.
There's so many enemies on the screen, and sometimes it just gets ridiculous. And all the characters start to blink, making it hard to see what you're doing. And obviously, this is an old video game flaw, and it's common when there's so much shit on the screen. So even though you never get another life, the game designers at least had the courtesy to refill your energy after you beat a level. And along the way, you meet other characters that you can play as. So when you die, you can still use this other character. So it's kind of like finally having another life, except that he sucks. This man in a business suit who does belly flops, he's completely useless. He's so slow.
Chin Bear?
I have no
Chin?
chance against this ninja.
This ninja's name is Chin? Oh shit, watch out, it's Chin. It's Dream. It's Minecraft Dream.
Fucking
It's
god.
the Crimson Chin. Dream looks like Clef the Boy Chin Wonder.
Well, Friday the 13th on Nintendo. What can you say? The knife going into the eye in the beginning right away is an indication of how cool it is. This game is infamous for being great, right? I mean, everybody loves this game because it's awesome. I mean, the concept is just brilliant. Adapting a series of R-rated slasher movies for all the kiddies to play? Great idea.
Great idea.
Camp counselors you can play as, whether they're characters from the movie or not, I don't care because it's a good game. Going around throwing rocks at zombies, collecting lighters, running around trying to find fireplaces to light. What more could you ask for? Oh, and every great game has a map screen, and being that the game is mostly side-scrolling,
Oh my God.
you can't tell which direction you're supposed to be going. But that's cool. It's cool. It makes it more challenging. I like that. Like when you're walking left.
I saw a weird meme about Dream. Is he like a pedo or something? All right, you guys want to hear? You want the scoop on Dream? It's just so. It was somebody saying that Dream sexted them while they were 17 and Dream was 19, because Dream is like 20 something right now. And none of her story adds up. So I think she's probably just saying that for clout. I don't think Dream it would be a pedo, because if he was, he would have done something by now. He would have been caught by now. He has so many 14-year-old girls that absolutely worship him. So that would have been terrible already if that was the case. Instead, I think he probably just he needs himself a fat bitch.
On the map, I love figuring that shit out.
I think he's probably a chubby chaser. Bet. That's my bet.
Great.
He just needs himself a fat bitch, dude.
Like puke up a donkey's ass. What a shitload of motherfucking bullfuck. I mean, I'd rather eat snot and diarrhea vomited out of a buffalo's dick. And if you thought I was serious about this game, you're absolutely right. Because I was just kidding. I was just kidding.
Yeah,
shit.
shit.
I swear to God, I was just kidding. I was just kidding. It's not a shitload of fuck. It's not a shitload of fuck.
Is that Mike? Under that? I couldn't tell.
Love this game. Love the way the stones
Before Mike,
keep
it was when Mike still had a shaved head.
because they go in this nice arc that flies over them. Fantastic. Gotta get the knife. It's mandatory.
Mandatory.
Hear that sound? That's the Jason alarm. When you hear that, you have to switch to the map screen and see which cabin's blinking. See right there? That's where I am. And over there, that blinking cabin way over there, that's where I'm supposed to go to fight Jason. And I have a time limit, so I need to get all the way over there as fast as I can, or else Jason kills one of the camp counselors.
Oh my God.
So, which way do I walk? I guess left, because it's left on the map.
I thought Dream was
Sounds
gay.
self-explanatory. So, here I am,
Doubt
just
that.
following the yellow brick road.
That guy is as
fuck.
straight as
Look
it
at the map.
comes.
I've just been walking in the wrong fucking direction. What a wonderful game. The bare basics of left and right do not apply.
That little like trapdoor thing.
And that's why this game is so great, because it's free from all logic. Logic is for pussies. So, I finally get to the cabin, I walk in, and the mannequin counselor says, "Thank you. Thanks for walking into the cabin. I didn't fight Jason yet, but you're welcome." He's around somewhere. Oh yeah, he's coming. Uh-oh, he's coming. Whoa!
Ah!
Well, he scared the shit out of me, and now he's fighting me like in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out.
This game's too scary for me.
So I beat him, but he'll be back many times. Just like in the movies. Even after they called Part 4 the final chapter, and then they went on to make it all the way up to number 10, known as Jason X, where he's in outer space. But that's another story. So for now...
Hey, what movies is it acceptable to watch? Like, if there's a movie available on, like, YouTube, like, Bionicle Mask of Light is on YouTube for free. Could I just, like, co-stream that? I know there's, like, if you have your Amazon account, like, linked up, you can do a watch party on Amazon Prime through Twitch, where it's like, oh, you guys want to watch The Boys? We can all watch The Boys together. Like, that's a function that this website has, believe it or not. There's got to be public domain movies. Didn't Jerma's done a public domain movie stream. And I know he ended with Manos the Hands of Fate. Holy shit. That's if that's the level that we have to stoop to when it comes to like public access. You can do this on Discord. I would not want to do it on Discord. The whole point is that I'd want to do it on Twitch, because if I did it on Discord, only like 14 people would show up. Stream it on Artifact? Ooh, that's big. Night of the Living Dead is public domain? Yeah, I guess. That's really about it.
I mean, wasn't this a great idea? Isn't this fun? Like going 3D for the cabin parts? I love how smooth the camera angles are. The overall design, the AstroTurf floors, just ingenious.
That's what my house looks like.
Fluid, you just might have to tap the D-pad twice to get it to
I'd
move.
show up if you stream it on Discord. I don't care.
I just love trying to find
Sorry, but it's not. It wouldn't. It's not gonna happen on Discord.
Get the fuck out.
I'm not a Discord streamer.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Guys.
Because it sucks.
Discord streams. Ugh.
Shit.
Damn it. God damn it. Open, you piece of shit. Son of a fuck. Oh, shit. Don't kill me.
Oh, that's porn acting.
Kill me.
Oh. It's shot like porn
So I'm
too.
walking around, looking for fireplaces, answering to the Jason alarm every once in a while. And along the way, I continue to collect lighters, keys.
Google response: yes, you can stream movies on Twitch, but
because
only
that
movies from
rock-
Amazon Prime using the Twitch Watch Party feature. You're not allowed to directly stream. That does not answer my question. So, if I'm using a paid service, no, of course I can't stream that. Of course I can't. If I go to Netflix and go, okay, now we're gonna all watch Stranger Things, that's of course is not fucking allowed, and I know that. What I'm asking is, if there is a video, like a movie, that's just freely available on YouTube and it is not copyright enforced, is that also allowed on Twitch? Like the example that I think of is Bionicle Mask of Light, which I'm pretty sure uploaded by Lego. But even though it's free to access, you technically don't have distribution rights. YouTube does. So because you don't have the distribution rights, even though it's freely available and somebody could just show up and watch, you can't stream it. At least that's what I think is the case.
Useless as a wad of paper, upgrading to the knife is essential. I go into a cabin and right away there's another mannequin camp counselor. I love how they have no face. It's real creative. I love all those options on the right, most of which could be condensed into just the simple use of the A button. But this game just overcomplicates things because it's so good.
It's so good.
Let's try change. Alright, we switch camp counselors. So now my character's slower, I don't have any of my items anymore, and I'm back to using the fucking rock again. That really accomplished a lot. The day to night transition.
Good question. I would go with Amazon Prime. You don't want to watch The Boys. No, it was. Listen, if I use the function that says, okay, now if you have Amazon Prime, you can watch this show with me or this movie, that severely limits who can actually watch my stream now. And if I am streaming something goofy like that, I don't want only like 14 people to watch. That's not fun. Listen, come on, cuck TS lover. Get your head in the game. Pull yourself together.
Transitions are nice and smooth. I mean, seriously, it's a big improvement over Simon's Quest, where a fucking box appears and it interrupts the gameplay. No need for it, but Friday the 13th doesn't have that problem, proving that day to night transitions can work when done right.
Watch an old indie B movie. That was the other. That's what we were talking about.
Purple, doesn't he? That's a good color for him.
I specifically pointed out Mana's Hands of Fate, and most shitty B movies that are like public access,
Even wolves to add
or
to the mix.
public domain, are not good.
Jason's mom makes an appearance. And you know what she reminds me of? Those annoying fucking Medusas from Simon's Quest. Or wait, I'm talking about Castlevania 3. What, I hate that game too? Well, anyway, let's get back to Friday the 13th. So,
You guys think I should
I'm
get
dead.
Lion Knight's
Once
Castle?
all 6 of your camp counselors are gone, the game's over. That's ingenious. That's the best game over screen I ever saw. For real, I'm actually being dead serious. Dead fucking serious. That's brilliant, right? You and your friends are dead. Game over.
That
It's priceless.
this goes off. I would wear this on a shirt. Like just this black tee. Okay, I feel that. Thought this was Lion Knight Castle. No, this is Castle in the Forest. Lion Knight Castle is like a $400 set, and it's
Like,
like
I can't
3,500
believe
pieces.
it. Isn't that a mean thing to say to kids? Nobody ever dies in Nintendo. They're
Feel
either
free to
defeated
screenshot.
Or they turn into an item and like float away. But here comes a game like Friday the 13th that just cuts the bullshit, shows some balls, comes flat out and says, "You're fucking dead. And your friends too." Beautiful. And what if there was a sequel? It would have to say something even worse. Like, I got it. I got a good idea what it should say. It should say, "You're dead. Your friends are dead. Your family's dead. Your fucking pets are being skinned alive.
Oh,
Your
good.
mom's a fucking whore. You suck at life. The whole world hates you. You're going to hell. Live with it. Game over."
That one on a shirt too.
That's it.
Banger. Flippy12, thank you for the 5 months.
I don't know what else to say. The music, just listen. It's fucking great. And even better, it loops over and over so you get to hear the same thing constantly. Just wonderful. I love those scary, faceless kids in the cabin. Makes me have nightmares.
Oh
As
god.
if the map screen isn't confusing enough, when you go into the cave or the woods, you have no idea where you are. When you stand on a path, you press up and then the screen changes. You have no idea where you are because the graphics are so repetitive. Every goddamn screen looks the same. I can't tell where I am or where I'm going with this shit. And the cabins, just fucking horrible. I can't find the fucking fireplaces. I get lost once I'm inside. I can't even just simply turn around and see the door. The control's so fucking awkward.
Oh,
I'd rather
yeah.
play Doom on Atari. I'd rather play Halo on a Tiger Electronic wrist game. I'd rather drown in diarrhea. I'd rather fucking eat my fucking balls off and puke them up my fucking ass. I'd rather piss a cactus out of my dick. The music is fucking worse than life itself, and I turn the volume down except for the fact that I have to hear the Jason alarm. It's all just a test of patience, and it can kiss my fucking asshole.
Oh man. Oh man.
You're easier to beat in real life than you are in that fucking game, you no good piece of...
Oh my god.
This game is fucking horrible!
Oh god. Episode 2 of the Halloween special. Let's go, baby. Oh, check out that art. Oh, banger alert. I want this on a t-shirt. This one's fucking fire. This... I wish this was an album. Oh, shit. I dropped my leggings.
God! Oh, what the hell? No. No.
Oh, God.
Like Nintendo?
Uh-huh.
You like to play shitty games?
No.
Ha ha, you fucking nerd. You wanna play some Dr. Jekyll
No.
and Mr. Hyde?
No. No.
Ooh, banger alert.
You wanna play my game, bitch? Ha ha ha!
This game's horrible. This game is my fucking nightmare. It's a frustrating, incoherent pile of vomited shit.
Oh my god.
Even the first screen is kind of weird because it shows Freddy without his glove.
photorealistic.
But his knives are still coming out of the fingers. Now, I think I might actually have an explanation for this.
Photorealistic Freddy
In the
Krueger.
movie
He comes
Nightmare
out of the
Part
screen. He's
2,
got blood dripping from his eyes.
Nah, they just fucked up. So you play as some dude who has some serious balls because he punches snakes right in the fucking face. And you don't have to anyway, you just jump over them all. So this guy has the worst luck ever because rocks randomly fall out of the sky and flocks of vampire bats come after him. Even though it may appear to be a typical side-scroller, it isn't at all. There's nothing.
When are we gonna get to
self-explanatory
Fester's
or
Quest?
even
That's a
fun
banger.
about this diarrhea mess. I can't figure out where I'm supposed to go. Some of the doors are closed and some of them are open, but it hardly seems to matter because usually there's only one on the entire street that you can go inside. Whether it's open or shut, it seems completely fucking random.
Ha! Figure that out!
So you go inside one of the houses, and guess what? It's crawling with ginormous spiders. So
Spiders.
what do?
You punch
Give
'em.
a taste of your fist. Punch them. Smack them around. Assholes. Goddamn fucking spiders. Eat my ass, you fucking bitches. Show me you're a man. Punch those spiders.
Spiders! Punch them! Snakes! You want some too?
This joke is stuck with me for some reason. Spiders, punch them.
So I get to this little square door on the floor, and I can't go down. The arrow says down, which probably means that's where I'm supposed to go, but I can't. It's not till later I find out I'm supposed to collect all the bones in this room first.
Gotta collect all those
When I
bones.
first started playing this, I had no clue what they were for, but now I realize you have to get the bones because that's the point of the game.
The bones are their money.
If you can't find every single last one of them, you can't leave the room. And some of them are practically invisible. They blend in with the background because the graphics just suck.
Ooh, yeah! Play that shitty game!
The plot of this game is that you're trying to collect all of Freddy's bones so you can destroy them in a furnace. Confused? Well, Freddy's dead, and now his bones are somehow scattered all around every house on Elm Street. Meanwhile, Freddy's entering your dreams, just like in the movies, and he can only be stopped when his final remains no longer exist. Damn, Freddy's got a lot of fucking bones. And they all look exactly the same. Classic
We all have a lot of
dog
bones.
bone. You know, come to think of it, the plot's kind of like Simon's Quest. Why would Simon want to go around collecting pieces of Dracula? He was killed the first time. Just leave him alone. Imagine if Batman killed the Joker and then he scattered his pieces all over the fucking city and then went around collecting them all. What a bunch of fucking shit. In fact, the gameplay in Nightmare on Elm Street itself is a lot like Simon's Quest. It has that strange presence to it, where you slip in and out of day to night. In this case, it's a dream world and a awake world. It's got that non-linear quality to it, where you're always confused, trying to figure out where the fuck to go.
Ah, taste the major suckage, you fucking nerd!
So at the end of each house, some weird incarnation of Freddy appears. In this part, it's Freddy's hand on a bunch of balls.
Please do not send squirrel
What were they
bombs.
thinking? So you go around
This
looking
won't
for
work.
another house you can go in,
Trust me, we've
and
tried.
none of them let me in. Try the cemetery.
Very
Nope,
complicated.
can't go there. What's with the zombies? They look like Frankenstein monsters walking with their arms stretched out. Like, how fucking stereotypical is that? Can I go in
Okay.
the junkyard? Nope. Just keep walking
What
around.
kind of criticism is that,
walking
AVGN?
down, I guess it's Elm Street, which happens to be the longest fucking street in the world. Oh look, I finally found a house I can go in. The one with the door that's shut. That makes sense, right? What the fuck are these? Lollipop ghosts with stick arms? Were the enemies in this game designed by some kindergarten kid for Halloween? I'm surprised they don't have
Yes.
skeletons too. They actually do have skeletons. What the fuck? Could the villains be any more stock? Like, we had this creepy game about Freddy. What kind of creepy characters could we add? Well, how about bats, ghosts, spiders, skeletons, and Frankensteins for the kiddies? Could it be any more uncreative than that? Like, why don't they just add some witches, black cats, and flying jack-o'-lanterns? They should have just called the game Boo, Haunted House, which is probably what they originally had in mind.
What?
But
How?
no, wait,
What is Corbin?
thinking
Did
about
you
Freddy,
watch all of these
Laurie,
episodes of AVGN after we started this?
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Or do you just remember Boo Haunted House off the top of your head?
We're not gonna say who it is, but it stands for Laughing, Joking, Numbnuts. Also, listen to the music.
That's what I thought.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? In fact, it sounds kind of like it's recycled from Who the Fuck Framed Roger Rabbit, another piece of garbage they made. What were they thinking?
You love it, you know you do.
So
Who
let me
the
explain
fuck
how the
framed
dream
Roger
thing
Rabbit?
works. You have a sleep meter that goes down. If you're standing still, it goes down. If you get hit, it goes down. And in time, it goes
Act 3,
down
baby.
by itself. So anything you do or don't do, the sleep meter goes down.
Ain't that a bitch?
And once it's down all the way, you go to sleep. Unless you didn't already fall asleep playing this fucking game.
Woo!
So when you're in the dream world, all the enemies are stronger. Which doesn't even matter anyway, because he turns into this other character that throws javelins and does the spinning jump. There's also other dream characters you can play as after you collect the dream tokens. Just like in the movie Nightmare Part 3. Except for the dream tokens part. So if
Yes,
you
we've
play
done
the
all
dream
3
world,
bag
it'll let
2s
you
now
hear
at this
time
point.
The Freddy music starts playing. Then, oh god, is Freddy coming? He sure is. Of all the shitty things in this game, this screen is so cheesy that it's just awesome. But it's ruined by the fucking trademark symbol.
Oh no!
Anyway, you fight Freddy, which turns out to be real disappointing. It's just a simple flat room and he walks back and forth, swatting at the air like he's blind. Come on, Freddy. To get out of the dream world, you have to get the radio to wake yourself up. Then you have to wait for it to
That'd be
change
good.
back to the awake world.
That'd
It's
be good.
annoying like in Simon's Quest. But in
you
Simon's
going?
Quest, it's way worse because it's against your own will. It happens so often,
Where you
and
go,
you don't
Peach, huh?
expect it. In Nightmare on Elm Street, at least you're doing it on purpose, and you get that rockin' tune rather than just dead silence.
Sounds just
But
like Ghost
now,
Data.
I'm using my fists again. Give me the javelin back. I want to go back to sleep. You actually have weapons in the dream world, so what's the point? You know what's really weird? That this game was actually capable of a 4-player mode using an accessory that allowed 4 controllers to be connected to your Nintendo Entertainment System. Now,
That's
I can't imagine
kinda cool, actually.
having 4 people playing this game. Who's going to want to play this piece of shit? I'm lucky if I can get one other person. I have a better chance of cloning myself. This is fucking shit. It's diarrhea shit. This game is horrible.
Me and my friends playing Overwatch 2.
Oh, shit. It's diarrhea shit. This game is horrible. Diarrhea. Ass balls. What a shitload of fuck. What a piece hey, wait. I just cloned myself. I'm in a dream, I can do whatever I want, so why don't we all just stop playing this fucking game? Yeah. So, the hell with that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. The hell with that damn shit. The hell with that damn fucking shit. The hell with that goddamn motherfucking bullshit. Relax.
Oh shit.
Now what should we do with the cartridge? How about smash it with the hammer? Nah, that's not good enough. I know, let's drop it out the window. Now come on, be creative. I say we take a shit on it. Good, do it.
Oh,
Empty
no.
your ass all over it. I don't gotta take a shit though, you take a shit. You gotta take a shit? Who's gotta take a shit? I gotta take a shit. Then take that shit.
Oh no.
Bombs away. Oh, fuck you, diarrhea fiend. Whoa, hey, whoa. Come on,
Oh
it's not
my
bad.
god. Some parts of AVGN hold up. Some parts don't.
Front door. Closet. Front door. Closet.
Ah!
Whoa, look at me! I'm a fucking nerd! What a piece of shit! Buffalo diarrhea fuck farts. You see, nerd, nobody makes you
Lynchian.
play these games but yourself. So you're your own damn nightmare. Now, you're gonna die.
Go yank your cock through your ass, you fucking butt mongrel. I got the power glove.
Oh fuck! Oh, banger.
That was a weird dream.
Oh, Power Glove. Here we go. It's so bad. I still do It's So Bad to this day. Not frequently, but I do it.
I love the power glove. It's so bad. And I mean bad. This thing is bad. Why need a glove to play a game? What's wrong with this? Huh? I don't know. I thought this was okay, playing it, with the controller. So, if anything, the Power Glove, it's an interesting experiment in gaming technology. But too bad they were
That's
just
a way to
fucking
put it.
jerking off. Like, why does it suck so bad? Well, I have one complaint. One fucking complaint about this glove. It doesn't work. Now, what's the most important aspect about any game? Well, being able to fucking play it. Now, before you can even begin to get this fucking piece of shit to work, you have to put these 3 sensors on your TV like this.
What?
Fuck. Piece of shit.
I've never actually used the Power Glove. I forgot that aspect of it.
Now, if you own the
Happy
Power
Jeff.
Glove, you're going to need to know what the program codes are. Yes,
Happy
that's right.
Jeff.
You have to put in a different code for
Happy
each
Jeff.
game that you play. So go on the internet, get a whole bunch of fucking codes for all the fucking games, and whenever you're playing a fucking game, you got to punch in the code. Fuck. Alright, Super Glove Ball.
Well, the game is basically you're just this glove and you're going around grabbing balls. Grab the flying fish. Grab them. Grab them. I don't get it.
That's it. I can't fucking take it anymore. I'm sorry. I'm gonna show you different games on the Power Glove.
To shoot, I just squeeze my fingers.
Oh god, playing the original
Damn.
Metroid with the Power Glove is...
Go up. Go up!
I don't think I'd ever
Go
make
up.
somebody do that.
I can't get the
Like, not
fuck
as a
up
punishment. That'd be fucked up. That should be a work run.
there. God damn it.
It's easier to do a handstand while taking a shit.
How do I attack? Oh. Somehow I kicked, but I don't really know how I did it. I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh. Damn, come on, get him, punch him. Oh, fuck. I can't pass the first screen in Double Dragon. Damn it. Just, might as well just use the fucking controller. What's the point of this? Castlevania. Twitching my finger like this. I
Hello,
swing the
gamers.
whip. Come on.
We're building
Oh,
Legos,
yeah,
watching
there
some
we go.
AVGN.
How do I jump? How the fuck do I jump? Oh. Is that it?
This is
Squeeze it?
Castle in the
Is that
Forest.
jump?
Ricklink
Can I
AFOL
get up the
program set.
stairs? Can I get up the fucking
Number... I
stairs?
don't think AFOL program
Fuck.
sets have numbers.
How do I get up the fucking stairs? Oh. Just jump. Can I do a nice jump over this? Come on. Do a jump. Yeah, there we go. We jumped. It's awesome. It's really exciting when you actually get something to work. Come on, go down. There we go. No, don't go that way. Go this way. You asshole. Come on. Come on, go down. Don't go up the steps. Go down the steps. Don't go up the steps. Go down. Don't go up the fucking steps. Go down, you... Oh, how the fuck am I going up there again? Come on. Oh, Jesus. Jumping all over the place. I didn't even know you could jump backwards. Come on. Oh, you fucking fishman. Oh, good luck. I'm gonna fall in the water and die.
This is what it's like trying to get my cat to do something.
Wow, this sucks. This sucks hard. Come on. Now jump, 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 jump. Oh, wow, that helped. Okay, keep going. Oh, fuck.
Castlevania 2.
I want to know, like, how
King's
much
Quest.
of this did he record live? And how much of that did he do after the fact and ADR that audio in? What do you guys think? Because I think that's all ADR'd. And he would, like, watch it after. He'd get some gameplay footage and then watch it after the fact.
There's only one way to do this game with the Power Glove.
Or is it not?
So while it's not very responsive, I can go up and I can go down and left and right. But everything else, like the punching and kicking, just seems to come at random.
Ooh.
Trying to pop the bubbles, good luck. Sucks monkey fuck. Sucks monkey fuck. Down. Go down. Come on, down. Down. Go the fuck down. Down. Go down.
Yeah, I assume ADR, but I'd like to imagine that he's actually doing it
Left.
live.
Go left. I can't shoot anybody over there. Go back. Go up. Up. Oh, Jesus. Come. Oh, fuck. Go. Damn it. Fuck a doodle shit. This battle will make your blood boil. Good luck. Good luck is right. I'm using the fucking Power Glove. I can't even line myself up to shoot this fucking tank up here. Go up. Shoot the tank. Damn it. Shoot the tank. Shoot the tank. I think I got it. I can't get around the rock. God damn it. Move. Up. Left. Left. Come on. Left. Left. You can go left. Come on. Up. Left. Up.
Yeah, I'm just curious to find out how much
I
of it
can't even get
is
around
live.
the trees.
because
yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh yeah, we're moving on. We're moving on.
yeah, my heart says that it's all
Oh, God.
ADR,
Oh,
but
shit.
a lot of it feels like kind of genuine.
One of the big problems is that I can't either stop jumping or stop ducking. Alright, well, do I want to really bother to talk to him? Nah, not really. No, I don't. Come on, I'm serious. I don't want to talk to you. Go, leave the fucking cabin or house or whatever the fuck it is. Come on, keep walking.
Fuck.
Oh, there we go. I didn't really mean.
We did do a making of episode, so it's like half and half.
Alright, leave the house. Go left.
Yeah, my mind's telling me
Come on,
ADR, but my
go
body,
left. Oh,
my body
I'm in the
wants to
house
believe
again.
it's
I don't wanna-
live.
Fuck. Get the fuck out of the house. Get up. Go away. Alright, left.
My heart.
Cool, there we go. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wants
Why am
it
I
to be
shooting
live.
sword? Alright. Here we go.
We got this, man. We got this by the ass.
Am I a fan of My Chemical Romance? No.
You know what's really cool about Rad Racer? That if you push select, the game goes 3D.
Ah! It feels so real!
Playing Rad Racer with the Power Glove and 3D glasses.
Me playing my fucking Vertimate VR sex simulators.
You can't get any more rad than that.
Wow. Playing Top Gun with the Power Glove. It's like puking on a pile of shit.
Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? I'm trying to land the plane in Top Gun with the Power Glove. I can't even land it with the regular controller.
He's gonna do it. Banger. I seen Maniac on Netflix. No, what's that?
Punch out. Alright, well, I don't know how to fucking dodge.
What are you
That's
calling
really a
Maniac?
problem. Punching seems to work somewhat.
Jonah Hill and What's Her Face. That is very helpful. Okay, those are actors who are in it. That does not tell me what it is.
I lost to Glass Joe. I lost to Glass Joe.
Try doing the Contra code with this fucking thing. I shoot by twitching my finger. Jump by clenching my fist. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, come on
And
now.
a drug trial for
Oh, God,
psychiatric
get him,
stuff,
get him,
and
get
it's
him,
trippy as
oh,
fuck.
Fuck! You piece of shit.
If you want to bring a totally new element of challenge to your Nintendo games, try the Power Glove, because it sure makes everything a lot harder. It's just a barely functional contraption designed to rip off little kids. It's the
Alright,
biggest scam since the Atari 5200 controller. The only kids who owned this were usually the richer ones who thought they were cool. Well, they're not cool. I'm not cool either. Look at me. You think I'm cool? I got a fucking glove on my hand. I'm trying to play a fucking game with it. I look like an idiot with a fistful of shit.
There we go.
Well, hey, let's end with the classic Super Mario Brothers.
Alright, Mario, you don't have to keep
This is
going.
how I play Mario.
At least you made it over the Goomba. You were lucky, you fuck. Alright.
This is what Super Mario Odyssey gameplay looks like.
I'm not even doing anything. I'm touching the fucking floor right now. I am touching the floor.
And I can't get him to stop jumping.
Get over the pipe, you fucking asshole. Oh, I can't get over the pipe. Oh, this is... Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Come back, come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Go, come on. Oh, shit. Oh,
Set in an alternate retro 80s future, they have fax-based apps.
Now you're playing with power.
Okay.
Now you're playing with fucking shit. You're better off fucking shit than fucking with this fucked up shit. Fuck this shit. You don't know shit about how fucking shitty this fucking shit is. It's so bad it sucks. It's so fucking suck it fucks. And I can't take it anymore.
Let me take you back to when Capcom's Street Fighter II came out. I never heard of the first one, but hey, this is an awesome game. Can't wait for Street Fighter 3. Then comes Street Fighter II, the Champion Edition. Oh, cool. Street Fighter 3's next, right? Nope, Street Fighter II Turbo. Okay, awesome. Can't wait for Street Fighter 3. Super Street Fighter 2. Cool. Street Fighter 3? Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
I was never into
What
Street
the
Fighter.
fuck? At first, I thought all these updates were kind of nice to hold you over, but how many times can you
Like I said, I
update
played
the
it like
same
twice.
fucking game? It's getting ridiculous. I'm not gonna buy it again. Well, then finally comes Street Fighter Alpha, then Street Fighter Alpha 2, and after that, I honestly lost track. There eventually was a Street Fighter 3, like 9 million versions of it, but there was also Street Fighter Zero, Street Fighter EX, EX2, and EX2 Plus. Not to mention, way back on the NES, there was Street Fighter 2010, and I couldn't tell you where that fits in.
Street Fighter 2010.
Speaking of Capcom,
Gotta play that one
Mega
before
Man's
Peace
another
Walker.
series where the numbering got confusing. There's Mega Man 1 through 6 on the Nintendo, but then on the Super Nintendo, there's Mega Man X, which at the time I thought it meant Mega Man 10, but then came Mega Man X2 and X3. Strangely enough, there was a Mega Man 7 on Super Nintendo after all. That's right, 2 different series going on at the same time. Then on the PlayStation consoles, there was Mega Man X4, X5, X6, X7, and X8. There was even a Mega Man 8, a regular Mega Man 8, on PlayStation. Now, only if they made a Mega Man 9, it would come full circle. It doesn't end there either. What's this? Mega Man Battle Network series? Mega Man 64? Did they really make it that far?
Okay, hold on,
Battle
no.
Network series?
Battle Network is banging. Battle Network is fucking banging. Look at that. Look at that little dude. He's having the time of his fucking life. I love him.
Mega Man 64? Did they really make it that far? No, that was just the Nintendo 64.
It was like the most
Stupid
Japanese
gimmick
thing I was into as a
64 at
kid.
the end of every fucking title. Another thing that really grinds my shit is when the Japanese and American releases of games differ. The results can also be pretty confusing. A good example was when Super Mario Bros. 2 in Japan wasn't released in America till later, but what we got in its place was a completely different version, though it was still called Super Mario Bros. 2. And the Japanese one came later as The Lost Levels. The Final Fantasy series is the prime example. Not being a hardcore fan, I'll attempt to explain it to the best of my knowledge.
Oh,
From
good.
what I understand, Final Fantasy II, at the time of its Japanese release, wasn't released in the US. Neither was Final Fantasy III. But Final Fantasy IV came out here, and because we didn't have 2 or 3, it wouldn't have made sense to call it 4, so what do? They call it 2. Now, Final Fantasy V wasn't released here.
Oh
either.
no.
So, when 6 came out, that became 3. Final
of
Fantasy
course.
3 also happens to be one of my all-time favorite games on the Super Nintendo. And I remember that after that, Squaresoft started releasing the next Final Fantasy games on PlayStation.
It's fucked up.
Things changed, and now they weren't fucking with the titles anymore. So when Final Fantasy VII came out, they just called it Final Fantasy VII. And that's where the confusion began. I wondered, what the fuck happened to 4, 5, and 6? But what I really should have been wondering, little did I know, what the fuck happened to 2, 3, and 5? And once I figured that out, I was like, so there were other Final Fantasy games we didn't know about? I was playing 6 all along and not 3? What a bunch of fucking bullfuck. Now let's talk about movies now, because I have a lot to say. One of the things that really brings my piss to a boil is when there's a movie that has a whole bunch of sequels, all conveniently numbered, but then they suddenly decide to stop numbering them. Take Halloween, for example. Halloween, Halloween 2, Halloween 3, Halloween 4, Halloween 5, Halloween The Curse of Michael Myers, Halloween H2O,
Oh, no.
and Halloween Resurrection. Oh, God. If they continue like this, years from now, future generations aren't going to know which order these films came in unless they do a little research first. What I want to know
It gets
is
so
why
much
they get
worse,
paid
James.
For the first 5, but not after that. Like they're embarrassed.
You don't know how
to
much
make
worse
something.
it gets.
Not to mention each one just sucks harder and harder. And if anything, the more fucking sequels there are, the more necessary it would be to just fucking number them. The Star Trek series did the same thing. Right now there's 10 of them. Star Trek 1 through 6 were all numbered. But when they stopped using the original cast from the show and started using the cast from Star Trek The Next Generation, they dropped the numbers from the films and called them Star Trek Generations, Star Trek First Contact, Star Trek Insurrection,
God.
and Star Trek Nemesis. Okay, well that's real fun.
I can't listen to Star Trek. Man, I don't give a fuck about Star Trek. I hate it. I hate Star Trek. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. There's only so much Star Trek bullshit a kid can handle. Okay? My parents named me after Jean-Luc Picard. Star Trek was always on. All the time. I hate Star Trek. It's like oatmeal.
If they couldn't call Star Trek Generation Star Trek 7, then why didn't they just call it Star Trek The Next Generation off the show, and then call the next one Star Trek The Next Generation 2, and just start a new line of sequels? But hey, some of the original cast was in Star Trek Generations, so instead, they should have called it Star Trek 7/The Next Generation Part 1. Actually, never
Dahmer, Monster, the Jeffrey Dahmer story.
mind, just fuck it. I've always praised the Rocky movies. What a perfect string of sequel titles. Rocky, Rocky 2, Rocky 3, Rocky 4, and Rocky 5. No subtitles.
I haven't seen a single Rocky movie, by the way.
Perfect. But they're going to fuck it all up now by calling the new one Rocky Balboa. Seriously? Are you kidding me? Rocky Balboa? Why can't it be Rocky 6? Rocky Balboa sounds like it's the first one, but just adding his last name. And what if they made another one? Would they include his middle initial and then his date of birth? What a shitload of fuck. What kind of stupid excuse for a title is this? Reveal more of the character's name. It's like making a prequel to Forrest Gump and just calling it Forrest. Now with talk of Rambo 4 coming out, what are they going to do? Call it John Rambo? And speaking of Rambo, that's a series that somehow completely changed its title.
Oh no.
The first one was called First Blood. That's it. First Blood. The second one was called Rambo, First Blood Part 2. And then the third one was called Rambo 3. So what, they just forgot about First Blood? The correct title would be Rambo 2,
Well, no.
First Blood Part 3.
They understand what, like, their audience is looking for now. They don't care about the overarching story of the movie. They care about Rambo. Rambo look cool. Rambo shoot gun.
Pretty fucked up. They start with Alien, then Aliens, which makes sense. First there was one alien, and now there's many. The title's consistent with the plot, and it works. But then, they make a third one. Oh gee, what are we going to call it? Can't be Alienses. That won't work. Besides, there's only one alien again, so let's just call it Alien 3. That works. There's not really much else they could have called it. But now you'd think it's time to start numbering the sequels from now on. You think? Or would that just be too traditional? Well, the next one's called Alien Resurrection. At first I thought it was a fucking joke. Apart from resurrection being one of the most overused words to be found in a sequel, there's no reason not to use the number 4. I mean,
is it?
Most overused words to be found in a sequel.
Apart
from resurrection being one of the most overused words to be found in a sequel, there's no reason not to use the number 4. I mean, you numbered the last movie.
It should be noted that not a single one of those was a good movie.
What do you want to do? Do you want to number them or use cliche words? I don't care which, but make up your fucking minds. You don't start numbering sequels and then go back to not numbering them. And there's more than one alien again. So why isn't the title plural like in Aliens? What were they thinking? The title of Bruce Lee's first major film was called The Big Boss, but when they released it in the US, the American distributors, or whoever was responsible, decided to change the title to Fists of Fury. Well, okay, well that's just fine, but the next one happened to be called Fist of Fury. So,
Oh, that's not good.
uh-oh, we fucked up. What are we going to call it here in the U.S.? We can't call it Fist of Fury because we changed the last one to Fists of Fury. Call it the Chinese Connection. And from now on, just call the movies whatever the fuck they're originally called. Jackie Chan made a movie called Armor of God, and the sequel was called Armor of God 2, Operation Condor. Well, when that came out in the U.S., there was a little difficulty. Armor of God wasn't out yet, so they decided to release the sequel here first and change the title to just Operation Condor. Well, after that, Armor of God actually did make an American release, and it was called Operation Condor 2, Armor of God, a complete reversal.
Uh-oh.
Now let's talk about the zombie series. If you live in America and you're trying to follow these movies, you'll find Zombie 1 through 6, but there's no Zombie 2. What the fuck? A movie series with a missing sequel? Well, here's the explanation. It started off with George Romero's Dawn of the Dead. Yes, that's right, the sequel to Night of the Living Dead. The European release of Dawn of the Dead was recut and the title was changed to Zombie. Then there was an Italian-made sequel called Zombie 2. Yes, that's right, a sequel to a sequel which spawned another line of sequels. Jeez. Well, when Zombie
That's why
2
I
came
can't
out
get
in
into
America,
Romero films.
they
They're all
couldn't
like
call it
this.
Zombie 2 because there is no zombie. Calling it Dawn of the Dead 2 would have been wrong because it has nothing to do with Mr. Romero's original version. So
Get
they
to
just
an
called it
Italian
Zombie
like
instead.
giallo
Yes,
horror
Zombie 2
films. They're all
is
like
now
this.
Zombie. Not to be confused with the Italian version of Dawn of the Dead, which is also called Zombie. So, when Zombie 3 came out in America, they figured, okay, fuck it. It's only going to keep getting more confusing, so just fucking call it Zombie 3 like it is. But there's no Zombie 2. Fuck it, don't change the titles anymore. Now the UK, caught in between this mess, just decided to leave the title of Dawn of the Dead alone and change Zombie 2 to Zombie Flesh Eaters. Then Zombie 3 would be Zombie Flesh Eaters 2, and so on and so on. Speaking of movie series with missing titles, whatever happened to the Naked Gun movies? First off, why is the sequel called Naked Gun 2.5? What's half about it? After all, I assume they incorporated half the script from the third movie into it, and therefore
No, it's called 2.5 because it's a joke. Come
includes
on.
half the next movie. I guess that makes sense, except for the fact that I never saw Naked Gun 3, or 4, or 5, or any of them up till Naked Gun 33 and a third. I mean, how the fuck did I miss that many sequels?
Okay.
I couldn't even
He's
find
goofing
them
me.
anywhere. They aren't even listed in Leslie Nielsen's
He's
filmography,
goofing me. I've been
so
goofed.
I guess he wasn't in those. Somebody help me. I can't find them anywhere. Where's the other half of Naked Gun 3 and all the others up to 32? I can't fucking find them. Where are they? I think it's pretty impressive if they're all numbered, and that's got to be a record for amount of sequels to a comedy. But damn, that one just blows my mind. Well, I gotta calm down now. So that's enough of my gripes. Thanks for listening to my rants, and good fucking night.
Oh, here we go.
Twice the mega power? What's mega power, and how could you have twice as much of it?
This is some MIDI music.
The title screen
I'll
shows
tell
a
you
nice
that.
colorful display for 8-bit graphics, though I would have preferred a traditional black and white side-scrolling title like in the movies. But more importantly, listen to the music. Does it sound anything like the Rocky theme? Or any of the music from the movies at all? Well, the graphics are great for the time, but I wonder why Rocky's training in shorts. Not to mention why Apollo's shorts. That didn't happen till the third movie. But anyway, this is the training stage, and you just keep tapping the buttons. I really don't know if there's any technique, but you just keep tapping the buttons.
Keep going.
Well, this is boring, don't you think?
Okay.
Fuck.
That's what boxing training is really like.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring. Okay, here we go. We're fighting Apollo. Graphics look great. They're in the proper color shorts, the ring, the audience, everything looks good. For 8-bit, of course. But I can't say the same for the gameplay. All you do is tap buttons. There's a few different kinds of punches you can execute, like a hook, a straight punch, or an uppercut.
Watch a movie called
I
Freddy
have the
Got
manual, which
Fingered.
tells me keeping your distance, hitting up and two
It's
is a straight
surrealist
punch,
and wasted millions of
down
dollars
two
just to
does
spite
a
Hollywood.
hook.
No one
Staying
actually knows that
close,
for sure.
the
I'm pretty
two
sure.
button alone, or up M2 does an uppercut. Now, I find that none of that works.
If
so
we
I
had
just
that
tap buttons,
information confirmed,
primarily the two
it
buttons,
feels like it
blocks.
when you watch it.
Besides the mere simplicity of it, it's just unpredictable as to when you're going to hit or get hit. The control just sucks shitballs. The worst thing about it is how you move. Unlike traditional control where if you push left, you go left, and if you push right, you go right, Rocky just weaves back and forth on his own. It doesn't make any sense at all. To move your player about the ring does not really require any specific buttons for execution. It requires the right situation because your player will be prohibited from moving unless you satisfy these conditions.
I just
If you're on the
accidentally
offense and
clicked
attacking
back.
freely, your player
No,
will
I
move
can't,
according to the direction of your blows.
I gotta go find what
Guided to the
page it
left,
was on.
right, or forward, backward with your D button. If
Okay,
you're
no,
on the
it went back
defense,
to the
your
page that
player
was
will
on.
not move in the direction you want until you can guard yourself effectively.
I still have
with
two of
button
these.
1, and then you must start dealing blows to be in control of your footwork as mentioned above.
So did you get that?
And one more.
Well, let me sum it
one
up.
by
It's a bunch
Great
of
Tile
putrid
here.
anal shit coming out of a rhinoceros asshole. It fucks up the ass, shits out the mouth,
Mhm,
piss out
mhm,
the nose, dookie out the ear, diarrhea out the dick, shits for the birds. The control in this game is poo-poo.
Alright, I knock Apollo down. He starts humping the floor. And he gets back up. He's as easy as crap as long as you just keep tapping the button. Knock him down, he humps the floor, he gets back up. The repetitive nature of this game is astounding. How many times can he get back up? It's embarrassing. There's no 3 knockdown rule in effect, no Mario to come in and say TKO. Even though I think a technical knockout can occur in this game, it takes forever to happen, so it just goes on and on and
Damn.
on. Eventually he'll stay down and you win. Then you get another training stage. Just wonderful. Is there any point to this? Like, I know it's supposed to make me stronger during the fight, but fuck it, I don't feel like tapping the buttons. It's only gonna make my fingers more tired and then I'll end up losing the fight anyway. I'd rather just wait instead.
Oh, I went all the way to bag 2 and I didn't see where I fucking didn't put those pieces. Oh, Muriel.
Fuck it. Alright, well there's no rematch with Apollo like in the movie, so you just go straight to Clubber Lang. Wait,
I'm just
what's
gonna open
this?
bag
He's
4
kicking
and
my
see if
ass, so he's punching my face, whatever.
I find out
Unlike
where these need to
Apollo,
go
Clubber Lang
eventually.
will just rip your asshole inside out. Fuck. God damn, he's a tough son of a bitch fucker. Get up. Get up, you floor fucking dickhead.
Hello.
Stop humping the floor.
I'm bag 4 now?
How
Let's
does a
go.
game go from being so easy to being so fucking hard?
Let's try again. This time, no fucking around. Gotta do good on those training stages. Gotta get strong.
I just gotta keep tapping those buttons till I break my thumb.
Let's go!
Fuck! Fuck! Damn! Fuck! Bitch!
This game is ass. I'd rather take a bath in elephant feces. I'd rather eat raw eggs.
Yeah, that seems like a step down in intensity. Take a bath in elephant feces versus eat raw eggs. People do that. People just do that. Might be another bag 4. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. We are about a fourth of the way done, by the way. I might split this up over 2 days.
He's playing some games, the worst he recalls. He's gonna find out which one sucked the most balls. The
Ooh.
angry video game nerd
Christmas
is
special.
here.
And now,
he's making a list and checking its
A very
price. He's
special
gonna go
episode
home and eat chicken and rice.
of the Angry Video Game Nerd.
Game nerd is here.
Cozy up by the fire. Have yourself a hot
He knows
chocolate.
which games to break. He just
And get
might
ready
even hate them all, 'cause he's mad
to watch
for
a shitload of
fucking
fun.
sake. You better watch out, don't give these games a try. You better not
No,
play
that's-
them, he's telling you why. The Angry Video Game Nerd is here.
I'm here to talk about a series of games based on stories from the Bible, all with weird, deformed cartridges made for Nintendo systems. But
What should I do
without
for a Halloween
working
stream?
From Nintendo. Like, take this one for
because
example.
I didn't get
Bible
invited to a
edition.
party or
You
anything.
want to buy this with its weird baby blue cartridge? It's made
So,
by
so I-
Christian
I'd
Game
probably
Company
stream
that
for
makes
Halloween.
unauthorized Nintendo games.
So that I have an excuse to wear a costume.
All right.
So what would you want? Let's say you're home on Hallows Eve.
First, let's do Noah's
What
Ark.
would you want to
Well,
see?
there's Noah. Moves pretty fast for an old guy. The objects to get the
Can I
animals in
bake?
the ark.
It'd be difficult to
Holy
do
shit, you just pick them up? Is
a
that
not
how Noah did it? He
in
did
this
it all
room
by
stream,
himself by picking
because
the
I
animals up and
refuse to
carrying
do
them
things
into the
low
ark?
production quality,
Well, according to Bible adventures, that's how it happens.
which it throws a wrench in
There's
that
where
sort
you
of a
drop those
thing.
fuckers off. You just bring them to the door. You let those bastards run in there. You get a checklist of all the animals you need, so it's pretty
Watch
simple.
Tales from the Crypt. It's on
Find
YouTube. We had
some
this
bring it
discussion.
back. Fun.
I don't think we can.
I just can't get over that. He's an old man, and not only does he pick the animals up, he lifts them over his head. It doesn't even slow him down. How can such
Copyright
an old
reasons,
man be so
I don't think we
strong?
could.
Have you ever
Even though it's
tried
free
to
on
lift
YouTube.
a horse? Not that easy. What the shit? Let alone a horse and an ox? Or fuck, a horse, a cow, and 2 oxen? What the fucking shit? Noah's so goddamn strong, he puts the Hulk to shame. The poor creatures, they're so scared shitless, they don't even try to get away. Noah, man, nobody fucks with him. Not even Chuck Norris. The only animals
Whoa.
that have the balls to fight back are the pigs.
Whoa.
Stop it.
Oh my god.
Damn
That
pig.
pulls you
You're
back
only
now,
trying to
doesn't
take
it?
you in the ark. There's gonna be a flood. What do you want to die? All right, that's it. You're gonna get it. So what do? You grab that, whatever it is, and you knock that motherfucker out. Take that, bitch. Now I got you. You're going in the ark, you fucknut.
It's not like Warner Brothers remembers anymore. It's not Warner Brothers I'm worried about. It's Twitch.
Every time you jump, so you gotta keep picking them back up again. The monkeys are also pretty damn annoying. Sometimes you gotta chase them all around. What a sight. Look, an old man climbing up a tree chasing monkeys. It's quite ridiculous. You fucking monkey, get back here! Now you're
I did have like a halfway decent discussion
Take that, you monkey fuck.
with
Going in the ark.
the Twitch
Another thing
people.
really amazing about Noah is that he
Although
can
I
run
was
so
there
fast, he can actually
during
outrun
the I don't know
speed.
if you guys watched
really
clips of
annoying
TwitchCon,
because
but
you can't
during
see
one
where
of
you're
like the
going, so
Q&A
you have to
sessions
stop
with
just to let the screen
Twitch
catch up.
employees,
Another sign of a badly
the
designed
patch
game.
notes I think,
Now, it looks like we got all the animals.
they had
We
this
just
whole
have the
thing where they're
snakes.
like,
Now, that's gotta
okay,
be
so
pretty
how do
tight.
we
Grabbing them's out of the
some people
question.
feel like our
So,
policies
let's
aren't
pick up
applied
that
fairly.
thing
How
and
do
try to
we
knock 'em out.
know that that's happening?
Well, I can knock them
Um,
out, but if I don't catch them,
And they went, oh, you know, myths busted. We actually apply
I can't
our
catch 'em
policies
either.
very fairly.
Shit.
We
How
just
do you get
can't
those
tell
damn
you the
snakes?
metrics with which
Well,
we
guess
measure
what? I'm trying to get the
the
wrong
severity
snakes,
of a
but
TOS
how can you
break.
blame me? They're the first snakes you see in the game.
We can't tell
Well,
you
check this out. I go in
what
this
rules
cave,
you're breaking.
And this is real frustrating because to climb the walls, you have to jump and hit the A button.
They
at
they
the
literally
same
said,
time.
okay,
Then
no,
once
no,
you
no,
get
we
to the
know
top,
exactly
there
what's
you go.
what's wrong,
There's
and
your
we
snakes.
apply things fairly.
So,
It's
these are
just that
real
the
snakes you're supposed to get,
specific
not the
rules that
little
makes it fair, we can't
little
tell you what those are.
decoys. Challenge is one
And
thing,
part of
but
me
why
goes,
does this
okay,
game have to fucking trick me?
I understand
So,
why.
don't
Because if
get
you
the
tell
snakes that
people
you first see
exactly
when you
what
walk around.
rules
Go take a
are
wild
there
guess
and are
climb
not
through the
there,
cave until you find
they're
the
going
good
to
ones.
go out of their way to
Fuck
game the
this.
system and
Now, you
skirt
thought that
around
was
those
bad?
rules
A
to
game
still
where you
do
collect a bunch of
bullshit.
objects to bring back to the middle of the board? How could it get
But they
worse?
said that they have a way to quantify the
Next game
harm
is
done
Baby Moses.
by something.
All right. Well, the object of the
And
game
apparently,
is to get to the end of the level,
quantified
find
harm
Baby
done
Moses. Now, this is really
by
annoying
having a
because while
low view
apparently
count streamer have
there's no way to
sex
defend
on
yourself from
stream,
everything that's out to kill
not
you,
very
and
high.
I do mean everything.
Quantified harm
If the
done
soldiers catch
of a
Baby
hate
Moses,
raid,
they throw
very
him in the
high.
water. What assholes.
But why?
And what's with this theme of carrying things? It's actually kind of a
It was I was in the room when they said that, and I almost lost it. After that moment I got up and left because I was
How
just,
many things she can stack?
you know,
What
what
kind
the
of
fuck,
picture
man.
Is this? Moses' mom carrying baby Moses, carrying a block
What do I
of
do?
cheese,
What do I?
carrying a
How do I
guy
respond to
carrying a
that?
spear?
But
Never thought I'd see
I
that.
did have another thing
Beware the black
afterwards
spaces.
because
If you jump through them, you fall in the water and die. Whoa. Either that or I
unless
guess
you're
if
playing
you
VR
shoot
chat, then
baby
the smallest
Moses up
amount of
in the
underboob
sky.
equals instant 7-day. Yeah, underboob is bad apparently.
What's going
That's,
on?
that's unless you're wearing a bikini.
This game sucks ass.
But underboob is
God,
against the
this is
rules,
annoying.
which
The
feels
only
like
way
kind
to
of
have any
specific.
Fun at all is to throw baby Moses in the water and then go explore the level without him. This is a weird game. What other game
Feels
can you
kinda
ever
odd.
say, I just threw baby Moses in the water? For some
That's
reason, I
fucked
can't stop
up.
saying baby Moses.
I just got asked to use a part from Bag 3. I was like, oh, I wonder where I didn't
Level
use
says
these.
good work, but you forgot baby Moses. I didn't forget him. I just didn't want him. Well, there's only one.
I'm on Bag
sheep
4.
left, David and Goliath.
Oh, go back. Hope you remembered which piece. Oh, so okay. Now if I
Yeah.
don't,
Are you surprised?
I just gotta make sure that
The
I
object
keep
is
track
to
of.
bring 4 sheep to this blinking
what
arrow
pieces
to
seem
advance
right.
to the next level. The originality just stuns me. And you know what? All 3 games use
Twitch
the
is going with the
same
motions. They have no
music.
idea what they're doing. I think. It's just a bloated company.
rather listen to
That
your
was
own
like the
infant
biggest
child
vibe I
puking
got
to
from
death.
all of the
That is
things where it was
choking on
like
his own puke
talking
chunks.
with Twitch employees.
That's
Is that they have a
disgusting.
lot
I
of
apologize.
employees that all do the
Those
exact same
sheep are
thing.
a bitch to carry, especially if you're trying to get past the line.
Like they
That
all
lion
do the
hates
same
sheep
thing.
And anybody who carries sheep.
Um,
However, if you go past them,
and they all
without
get paid a lot of
they don't
money to
give a
do it.
shit. I can even pick the lion up and it doesn't care. Sure.
Lots
try
of
that in real
nebulous.
life.
No one has
Pick
an
up a lion
actual
and see
clearly
what
defined
happens.
role.
And while you're at
Or
it,
if they
just
do,
try
they're
to
not going
punch
to tell
that
us what it
lion in the
is.
nuts.
Like,
Yeah, right in the fucking nuts. You can even
one
use
of
acorns to knock
the
lion out.
creators there,
Damn. I wouldn't want to get hit by one of those
black
acorns.
guy, was like, "Hey,
Those lions are
I noticed
fucking
that
wusses.
during like
What?
Black History Month and
What
Pride
happened?
Month, you
Did you
know,
see that?
I
That
did
lion
really
just
well.
fell
I had
flat
some
on
really
his
great
ass.
numbers.
And he fell at the
However,
same time as this
as
squirrel.
soon as that ended,
who
my
knocked them
numbers
both
tanked.
out?
What
Let's
can
take a
you
look at
do
the
to
whole
make
replay
sure
and see
that
what happened.
black and
Here
brown
you see the
creators,
squirrel
gay
throws the
creators,
acorn. It clobbers the
get
lion. Bam.
assistance
Now, let's
and
back
get
up a bit. Just
treated
before it gets
fairly
hit, this other squirrel
more than
throws an
60
acorn,
days out of the
which comes
year.
right back down and
Flawless
bam, he
sticker
knocked himself
application,
out with his
by the
own
way.
acorn. Dumb shit. Anyway, let's go get some sheep. I like the sheep sound effects.
First goddamn try. Alright, let's do it again.
Come on, damn sheep. I'm not gonna hurt you. Sheepy, sheepy. Sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. Fuck this. I feel like a
Slow.
stupid asshole going after all these sheep for no reason. The most fun I have in this game is watching that weird squirrel. I'm telling you, that squirrel does some weird shit. 1 minute it's sleeping, then it's running up and over the tree, and oh my god, look at that! It's a flying squirrel.
Again,
or it's like
let's go.
climbing the sky. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
I love
Wow,
this
they
fucking
were on
just
drugs when they made this
horrid
game.
8-bit music.
Later in the game, you get a
Where they're
weapon,
just fucking
some
going
kind of
boop,
fireball
boop,
or
boop,
something, I don't know.
on the fucking
But it
base
sucks.
channel.
It's just like the Rock in Friday the 13th. It arcs over everybody you try to hit. What good is a weapon that doesn't go straight? Like, it deliberately dodges your
Whoa,
target.
homophobic.
What a piece of shit.
James Rolfe,
Now, I know I'm sucking
homophobic?
pretty bad at this, but unless you've played it, you have no idea how friggin' awful the controls are. It just feels slippery, and you feel like you have to force everything you're doing. But that only makes it more likely to overshoot a jump or undershoot it trying not to. Doesn't help either that there's all these rocks coming down.
Twitch and companies like Twitch don't want to go deep on moderation or support because then they can pretend their hands-off approach means problems aren't their
I can't even go in
fault.
those caves. So that's enough of this shit.
I don't exactly
Well, that's
understand what you
Bible
mean.
Adventures. You thought that was weird?
I don't know
Well,
what you'd mean by
Bible
problems.
buffet. Yeah, Bible buffet. When I first heard the title, I just didn't get it. My only guess is it has to do with food and the Bible.
Well, guess what? I got half of that right. It definitely has to do with food, but there's no mention of anything from the Bible anywhere in this whole game. What is this I'm looking at? It's a board game? In fact, it's a rip-off of Candyland.
Oh, shit.
Just look at it. All the different food-themed lands.
The land of milk and honey.
Land, barbecue land, pizza land, dessert land.
Player 1.
Oh my god, it's talking. Well, you spin the wheel, and you make some moves just like any board game. Then you get to play all these weird mini games which sort of resemble an Atari game. The sound effects are classic.
Ooh.
And it definitely resembles Attack of the Killer Tomatoes more than it does the Bible. So you lay down all these exploding pancakes which blow up everything. I think they're supposed to be oil drums or something, but everything else is some kind of food, so I'm just going to call them exploding pancakes. I mean, this is just fucking weird. It might as well be anything. I mean, look at all this stuff that's trying to kill me. Potato chips and pizzas and pork chops and bottles, watermelons, ice cream cones, ice cubes, and cans of like soda coming out of a vending machine.
Oh no.
Look, a snowman. Watch this. I'm going to blow his fucking head off. Yeah.
Holy
that
fuck!
snowman's dead as shit.
He's fucking dead.
I just pushed that thing into the exit, but there's no way to get it back out. So now I blocked myself from finishing the level, and my only choices now are to reset the game or commit suicide.
Soft lock. Oh no, James, don't!
Well, you get a little quiz. True or false? I guess true. True or false? I guess false.
What?
What the hell am I guessing? It would help if I had the questions. You know where they are? They're in the manual. So, unless you still have the manual, let alone have the fucking game, you're not going to know what the questions are. Now, what was the problem with
Did I dab? No, I
questions on the screen? Why didn't they do that instead?
I muted my mic.
What were they thinking?
What were they thinking?
All right.
That
Classic
voice is just crazy.
AVGN.
I don't know what it is, but it just sounds out of place. Not that anything is in place, but I don't know. It's so rare to hear such a clear voice in a Nintendo game. But I suppose it's also rare for Nintendo to have a Bible game with no references to the Bible, resembling Atari that's all about food trying to kill you, yet it's also a board game ripoff with quizzes that you can't answer. And if it's a Bible game, why do you blow a snowman's head off? Whatever happened to Thou Shall Not Kill? Please, somebody tell me, what the hell am I playing? I kind of like it, but I gotta turn it off before I go insane. So let's play another Bible game. It's the Book of Genesis on Sega Genesis.
Oh,
And the
shit.
soundtrack
I think I
is
might have to turn
Genesis.
this off so I can charge my
I'm just making this up, but let's move on to Super Nintendo
I'll
and
just
check out
unplug it
this
for
game
a
that
second.
I'm actually not making up. I couldn't even come up with anything half
rotate
as
this bad
crazy if
boy.
I tried.
Plug
This is Super Noah's Ark
tablet
3D, yet it's also referred to as Super 3D Noah's Ark.
Super 3D Noah's Ark?
Visual art's misrepresented. So, who knows? Call it whatever you want. Call it Super 3D Fuck Farts if you want. I know it's weird, but the weirdness actually starts with the cartridge. As you can see, it looks like no other Super Nintendo game you've ever seen. In fact, it doesn't even look like a game at all.
We are,
It looks
getting
more
somewhere.
Like a Game Genie. By this time,
What the
I
fuck?
believe Nintendo was catching on to the fact that Wisdom Tree was making these Bible games for their system without their permission. So what I think happened was, when Super Nintendo came out, they put a new lockout chip inside the system, which only allows games licensed by Nintendo to work. So, how many Super Nintendo games came out not licensed by Nintendo? Well, just one, and it found a way. By plugging an official Super Nintendo game into the top of it, it overrides the lockout chip, and you can play it. The
Christ.
question is, would you want to? Well, actually, yeah, you would. What other first-person shooter game
Oh,
do you get
fuck!
to play as
I remember
Noah?
this.
I really can't believe this game exists, but it seems to be a fact because I'm playing it. Now,
Banger.
does it look like Wolfenstein 3D? Yes. In fact, it is Wolfenstein 3D. It doesn't even count as a ripoff. It's the same fucking game, but with Noah. Instead of shooting Nazis, he's shooting goats. All the levels are exact duplicates.
Christian
but
Doom.
What's really funny to know is that there's a story going around that id, the company that made Wolfenstein and Doom, they gave their own game to Wisdom Tree for them to turn into this. Why?
That true?
Well, according to the rumor, id was pissed off that the Super Nintendo version of Wolfenstein was inferior to the PC version, and that Nintendo basically butchered it by toning down the violence as well as altering numerous other things.
Huh.
So, as some sort of joke or whatever, id handed the source code over to Wisdom Tree for them to make the mockery which you're looking at now. And there's a bit of a conspiracy going on. According to the Bible, Noah puts 2 of each animal in the ark, right? Well, according to this game, he put a whole bunch of goats on there. And if that's not crazy enough, guess what? All those goats want Noah dead. Damn. Why is there so many of them, and why do you shoot them with a slingshot? I think that would actually make him more angry. I can't even see what you're supposed to be shooting at them anyway. It just looks invisible. It's supposed to be food, I guess, but why does it put the animals to sleep? Well, I guess Noah shoots the food so hard that it...
I want you to know
knocks the
that
animals
if you guys weren't here, this is what I'd be doing anyway.
Now,
I'd have like
what's even stranger is how they
AVGN
attack
playing for
you.
like
They just do
3-4
these
hours
weird
while I
kicks
sit here and
from a
build
mile
Legos.
away, and they hit you.
Like
how
a
do they
fucking
even reach?
psychopath.
Listen to how cheerful the music is.
Noah said fuck them goats.
Wow, that's great.
Not like that.
Just what you need is some really upbeat music to go along with Noah getting murdered by a bunch of fucking goats. So, that's it. There's more animals along the way, but you get the idea. So, as we've seen, every one of these Bible games rips off something. So just to show you another example, let's take
Thanks
a look
for
at
streaming it in
Spiritual
HD.
Warfare on the Nintendo. Okay, right
Look
off
at
the
that,
bat,
that's a
what does
big
this
production
game look like?
quality. Big value.
Well, here's some hints. Look, it's an aerial view with like bushes and rocks. You start off with 3 hearts for health. You hold 2 items, you go into a little cave and you talk to someone.
Oh,
and when
no.
you walk to the next area, the screen moves.
It's
There's
Metroid.
that square-shaped stairwell. And there's a raft. You go down ladders with gray stone walls. And when you start the game, you get to type in a name. Well, if you can't already tell what this game looks like, let me spell it out. That's right, Zelda. Let's recap, shall we? In Zelda, we have an aerial view with bushes and rocks. You start off with 3 hearts for the health. You hold 2 items, you go into a little cave and you talk to someone. And when you walk to the next area, the screen moves. There's that square-shaped stairwell. You go down the
AVGN
ladders
never
with
played
gray stone
Dwarven
walls.
Fortress?
There's
No
your
idea.
raft. And when you start the game, you type in a name. What a shameless ripoff.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
at least they came up with a few original ideas, like sometimes when you kill your enemies, a flying devil comes out, and besides just the usual rocks and bushes or trees or whatever, they randomly have all
Oh,
these
good
garbage
piece.
cans placed about. That's where this game belongs, the fucking garbage. Alright, let's play one more game. King of Kings.
It's a good piece.
Oh, great.
Love to
3
see it.
more games. Fuck. Let's do Wise Men. Well, you're on a camel. You're basically just trying to ride to the end of the level. Your obstacles include lizards, a cactus that comes up out of the ground, flying rocks, porcupines shooting needles, moving pitfalls, and blocks that come down and stun you. Just like in Bible adventures, the control is really awkward. But here, it's so bad, it's...
This is my favorite part of the Bible.
So, every once in a while, you pick up these scrolls that make you answer questions about the Bible. Like, who is Jesus' mother? Well, that would be Mary.
Now, why are there quizzes in the middle of this game? Quizzes aren't fun. Quizzes make you feel like you're in school. Games are fun. Quizzes, not fun. Put them together.
So, you'd probably rather just play the game than answer the questions, which would be a good reason to just avoid the scrolls. But if you get the questions right, you get energy, which you want. Now, a lot of these questions
kinda
are true
smart,
or false.
I
And
guess.
once you get used to that, you tend to not look at the words true and false because you instinctively assume true always comes above false. But no, not with this game. They alternate just to trick you. Many times
Ah!
I accidentally pick false when I mean to pick true. I mean, what's up with that shit? Just keep them the
That's
same.
evil. That's fucking
Now let's
evil.
try Flight to Egypt. It's bad.
This is
Alright,
just like
Jesus in
Egypt.
the Temple, last fucking game. Let's get it over with. Okay, another rip-off of Super Mario Brothers 2, where you're jumping on logs to get across the waterfall. Well, at least they upped the challenge on those logs.
Oh, God.
It's just flat out annoying. The logs have the most erratic
Just look at the
pattern.
level of polish.
Sometimes
Just
you
the
jump
sheer
too early
difference in...
thinking that the next log is gonna come, but it
Oh,
doesn't.
what is going
Just to tease
on
you,
the
it
edges
pops
of
up
the
at bottom,
screen?
crawling up the waterfall just to sit there and mock you. Other times the second log shows up, but once you're on it and expecting the third one, it doesn't
Do
come.
that in my games,
But
keeps the
just
player
for one
thinking.
final kick in the
Average
balls,
game
it
dev
throws
be
all these
like.
other logs down to make you think that you can salvage it and jump your way back to safety to try again. But no, not quite. The graphics are really flawed. I mean, usually you know to time your jumps once you see that log coming up over the waterfall.
Indie game
but
devs be
sometimes
like.
they just appear at random, which doesn't give you enough time to react. Also, what's going on with those colors in the sky?
It's playing
Looks like
green
something you might
sleeves?
see if you take too much LSD. There's really nothing else worth mentioning.
I don't
It
believe
just-
for a fucking second that James Rolfe has ever done LSD. There's no way this guy smoked weed once. That or he's just constantly blazed. But not in like an annoying way. In like he's a pretty cool dude just hanging out. He's got a bong under his desk. That kind of smoke. Yeah. A guy who smokes a lot of weed, but you wouldn't call them a stoner, out of respect.
sucks, and I can't even stand to play it anymore. I'd rather fuck a porcupine and shove a cactus up my ass. I'd rather slurp crap oozing out of a warthog's anus hole. It's just a bunch of poopy diarrhea doo-doo ass shit.
I say shit like that though. Whenever I'm mad at a video game, my favorite is what a bunch of diarrhea dookie butt. Diarrhea dookie is my favorite.
That's it. So, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Birthday Jesus, whatever. Happy Holidays. See ya in 2007.
That is... I didn't think about it. But see ya in 2007. It's just, that is the funny, I want to say that every day of my life. See ya in 2007, baby.
This game is ass. Fuck.
Oh, did we finish the video and now it's replaying? Oh fuck. Okay. Now we gotta go to the whole season 2. We gotta go to all of season 2. Let's just keep it going, right? Is this one still 4x3? It doesn't look 4x3.
This is a video game. This
Not
is what
seeing
you
edges.
immediately think of whenever you hear the term. It's the Atari 2600, and it defines
Now
the
it's
word
4x3 still.
classic. Even though the games are so simple and the graphics so primitive, it has a charm that will never be matched. The objects and characters just barely represent what they're supposed to be, but that's the whole beauty of it, that you have to use your imagination. The sound effects? Just awesome. And the lack of music just enhances the mood. It's that special kind of atmosphere when it's in the middle of the night and you're sitting in the glow of your TV with the sound of crickets. The Atari had the longest lifespan of any home video game system, and when people say Atari, they're usually referring to the 2600. But in between its existence, Atari made other systems which came and went, and one of these was the Atari 5200. It was meant to replace the
Ooh, banger.
2600, although ironically, it failed and faded away while the 2600 lived on. Why don't many people remember this, and why did it die off so quick?
Oh,
Because it's a pile of fucking shit.
Anno
Why?
1516?
Well, just look at it.
Look at how huge this beast is. It's ginormous. And why is there a door on it? Is this a video game console or a fucking closet? Even the AC adapter weighs 1,000,000 tons. So, I'm gonna plug this son of a bitch in here.
Careful, SpongeBob.
There we go. Get all this shit out of the way. Now, where do I plug the other end in? Doesn't it go into the Atari? Well, you can look all over the system, but there's no power connector. There's a separate box that you have to plug it in. Now, seriously, have you ever seen one of these? Other than the Atari 5200, I haven't.
Sorry, I gotta get real close to this bad boy. I gotta apply this right.
Wire coming out of the system, so you plug that into the box. Whoa. Did you see that? That can't be good. Look, sparks. No joke. So anyway, the AC adapter and TV actually share the same wire.
So I don't know what they were thinking. I mean, maybe they were thinking it'd be more convenient to have less wires running across your floor, but they knew that they fucked up because later they re-released the Atari 5200 with the traditional 2 separate wires instead of just, you know, this thing. But that one had 2 controller ports.
I can do
instead of
better.
4, I think.
I can do better.
Now, we want to hook this thing up to that TV, but it's not going to be easy. I mean, just look at all these games, and every one of them has their own AC adapter and RCA cables, or those weird box things, all going into the same TV. So, I don't know how we're going to do it, but we got to get back there and plug this sucker in.
There we go.
That TV is just out of the question. It's a little too busy back there, but that's okay because I believe the only true way to play Atari is on an old piece of shit like that.
He's right. He's right, you know.
Damn. Damn.
I really love when he gets really involved in the story of the video. Because it's not primo writing, it's the passion of it, you know? It's the him putting his whole AV Giannussi out there, you know?
Son of a bitch.
Oh man, remember good video games?
Now, after all that trouble I went through, let's play some damn games.
Well, we haven't played the games yet, but I can definitely tell you the cartridges suck because they don't have end labels. I mean, come on. The Atari 2600 games were all conveniently labeled so you can easily pick out a game, but the 5200, you have to pull each one out to see them. I mean, what a bunch of shit.
What a bunch of shit. What a shitload of
All right,
fuck.
let's try this one out. So, okay, here we go. Now, listen. When you hit the power button, the box makes this weird clicking sound. I'm afraid this thing might blow up.
Oh shit. No, James, don't plug an extension cord into another extension cord. Listen, if you're working with a low fucking power draw of shit like this, I think you're probably fine. But that's just... I don't know, maybe... No, because...
This controller is a piece of shit.
They drew
What's the most important aspect about
like
any
12
fucking
volt
game? Well, being able to
at
fucking play.
fucking like
What do you need to
5.4
fucking
amps.
play it? A
Never mind.
fucking controller. So what do you do when the controller doesn't work? You're fucked. This is the reason the system failed. This. In the name of God, heaven and hell, everything in between, every creature on earth, by the far reaches of the galaxy, by the inner rims of the universe, and every megaverse in the ultraverse, let it be known. Let the word be known. This controller is fucking horrible. Tell you the truth, it is true that the controllers were notorious for malfunction, but they were pretty innovative for their time.
For one thing, they're analog, so they're capable of more sensitive movement. They also have a pause button, which, believe it or not, was a new thing back then. Also, there's these 2 buttons on each side, which I think was a bit excessive for these type of games. Then there's all these numeric buttons. Like, what the shit is this? Is this thing a phone?
Like, what is all
God,
this
what the
for? Is it
fuck?
like talking to intergalactic space aliens and flying fuckernauts or astro bastards?
Now there's another one, the trackball controller, but it's an ungodly abomination that begs for apocalypse.
That was actually pretty funny.
Look at it. It's like as big as a VCR or DVD player. It's big enough to be the game system, let alone the controller. Look, it's almost as big as the Nintendo. I mean, no, look, I think it's slightly bigger than the Nintendo.
Oh my god.
What a beast. But the ultimate question is, does it work? Well, does it?
If you guys are wondering what I use to color correct my pornography, it's that.
What a piece of shit. Well, we can't
No
play the
joke.
game,
I actually
but
have
at
looked
least look at
into the DaVinci Resolve like hardware. They make a specific
we don't have to stand for this shit. There
like it's
exists
got like roller
alternatives.
balls
Did you
and
know
or
that
like
you
track
can clone
balls
a
and
Sega Genesis
a bunch of
controller
rotary
and
encoders, and it's
22
specifically for
hundred
color
and they
grading your
work?
footage.
See, that's
And
the
I've considered it
interesting
just
thing
because
about
I
it.
felt
You
it
can find all
in
kinds of
person.
different stuff that's
And it's
compatible. As for the
ooh, it's
5200, there exists
something about having like a really
controllers
heavy
made for the reason of
fucking
replacing the shitty controller
metal
that the system came with.
steel. You put it down on the
Take a trip
desk and it's
to the
got 3
cyber
track
world
balls
on
on
the
it.
internet and take a look.
My dumbass thought you meant the Atari trackball. That was kind of like the joke.
There we go.
And then I explained what I meant by that joke. Don't worry.
All right. Okay, let's play this bitch.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice what else I need to put down there. This.
Fuck!
What we got now?
Ghostbusters
Oh fuck!
is one of the most successful comedies of the 80s and one of the most popular franchises I remember as a kid. There's a sequel, a cartoon series that ran for 7 seasons, a huge amount of merchandise, and a line of action figures. You got the Firehouse, which was awesome. You got the Ecto-1. You got Slimer. The
Okay.
Marshmallow Man. Yeah, he's a little dirty, you know.
I think I can
dog shit
finally
up his ass.
come out and say
You
this.
had all the
I am
Ghostbusters,
too
then
fucking
there's
young
versions
to
that make
care about
facial expressions.
Ghostbusters.
Then there's this car.
I'm too young to care about Ghostbusters. I'm 23, man. Ghostbusters came out like almost 40 years ago now, 30 something years ago. When is Ghostbusters? 88? That's my guess. 84? God damn. So why are they like soft rebooting Ghostbusters twice? As an IP, it's like who's gonna watch that? I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
That turns into some praying mantis or something. Then you had all these weird ones I don't even remember from the show. This one, I don't think. Oh, that's not mine. Get that the fuck out of here.
And every kid on the block needed a proton pack, and even though
Well,
it's
like,
plastic.
I'm not saying that I didn't watch Ghostbusters as a kid, because I did. It's just that was 20 years after, like, Ghostbusters was already considered done. They're not selling merch for it anymore. You're not seeing it in movie theaters. They're not selling Ghostbusters toys anymore. They're not fucking doing McDonald's cross promotions for Ghostbusters. So we just accepted that it was like a movie from fucking 20 years ago. It's good, but I don't really hold nostalgia for it. Because it'd be kind of weird if I did.
In our minds, it's an unlicensed nuclear accelerator.
Then you got the ghost trap, which doesn't work anymore because it's a piece of shit. Then you got the
Oh, yeah.
PKE meter, which always reads .03 and always shows a ghost.
So, I just wanted to take you back to the 80s, when Ghostbusters and Nintendo were the best things in the world. Now, the Nintendo Entertainment System, I believe, needs no introduction. So, when we heard that a Ghostbusters game for Nintendo was coming out, we were so excited, we shit our pants. Literally, shit came out our asses and we rocketed through the roof. It was two of our favorite things coming together.
James,
Should've been like
you gotta speak for yourself here, man.
More like dead skunk and dog shit.
You pop this piece of crap in, expecting Ghostbusters, and what do you get? Well, Ghostbusters got the logo there, looks promising enough.
But are you willing to bet that it's going to get really bad once you start playing? Yeah, well, guess what? It gets bad as soon as you press the start button.
Ah!
What was that?
Throw that cartridge away!
Now, don't get
It's
me wrong,
hyper-realistic
I'm not
blood.
criticizing
Bill
the
Murray
voice actor.
came out of my
Hear
TV.
how bad this sounds?
and he ate my
Let this
sister.
set the tone for the rest of the game.
So here's the main screen. This is it. This is Ghostbusters on Nintendo. This is my wasted childhood you're looking at.
Oh
I
my
don't even
god.
need to comment. Just look at it. It's shits for the birds. Okay, we gotta come up with a game about Ghostbusters. What can we do? How about just have the Ghostbusters logo floating around playing tag with cute little yellow ghosts? So if you like Ghostbusters, it's right up your alley. More like up your ass. Now for music, you got the Ghostbusters theme song, which sounds like a decent 8-bit rendition, but there's one problem. It's the only song in the whole
just this?
game, and it never, ever stops. It starts playing from the first screen all the way to the end of the game. It drones over you, makes your brain go numb, and then when it gets to the end of the song, it pauses for a second, then it loops again. So you better get used to it. But let me tell you, that 1 second
I'm getting
the
used
music
to it.
stops, it feels so satisfying to hear dead silence, even for just one brief moment, to put your mind at peace.
Oh my god, illegal
So
Lego
seriously,
building
what
technique.
am I doing? Why not just the Ghostbusters logo floating around?
This was in the bag like this and it fucked me up.
Well, from what I understand, the more ghosts that go into the Zool building in the center, the more the PKE energy goes up, I guess. And what happens when it goes up all the way? I don't know. Stay Puft Marshmallow Man appears or some shit like that. But I'm not here to try and figure out how the game works. I'm here to retell my experience as a gamer. Now, what am I trying to do?
My experience as a gamer. As an atheist and a gamer.
So here's what you're supposed to do. You need to find which buildings have ghosts in them, and they vary at any point in the game. So you need to go around the city.
Call me
and when you touch
old-fashioned.
certain buildings, they blink red.
But as an
That means that there's
atheist
ghost
and a
in them.
gamer,
You try to
I don't
enter,
think women should be
you
able to
can't do
vote.
that yet. You need to buy your proton pack and ghost traps. The Ghostbusters don't have their own equipment, so they have to go buy it from a store. So this is it. This is the ghost busting store.
When and where would there ever exist a store that sells equipment for catching ghosts?
I'm sure Dan
If the
Aykroyd owns it.
Ghostbusters aren't inventing their own gadgets, then who the hell is?
Anyway, buy your shit, then get out. Now we can see that weird white box shows you what equipment you have, and you can hold 4 items at a time. Go find a blinking red building and then go in. Now you're in the Ecto-1, driving down the road, and why you still have to drive to the building is beyond me. On the map screen, it looks like you're right there, and when you move all around, you don't have to drive. Only when you're already at the building do you need to drive there. Well, every other car in the city is out.
Him
to
and his
get you.
Skull Vodka. I've had Dan Aykroyd's Skull
Nobody
Vodka.
stays in their lane, so
and
it
it's
seems
not
like the
good.
city actually has a bigger problem with
It
drunk
is
drivers
anything
than it
but
does with
smooth
ghosts.
and drinkable.
Oh, and guess what? When the cars hit you, who has to pay for the damage? You do. That's right. Every car that hits you takes a few $100s away.
That
It's
could just be
bullshit.
me.
So you get to the building to capture the ghosts.
Oh my
drop
god,
the
I went to
trap,
that
catch the ghost
rave
with your beam, bring him to
thing
trap,
the other
open the
day,
trap,
and a
time
pretty
the
girl
ghost
offered me a
drags you
shot,
by
and
that
I didn't know what to
that
do.
thing that goes up and down.
I mean, I took it and I did the shot, but I hate shots.
And catch more ghosts.
I hate doing
Ghosts,
shots.
get money.
But a pretty
You
girl
need to
said,
buy other stupid shit later. And there's a time limit, so when
"Do
you're
you wanna
catching
do
these
shots?"
ghosts,
And
your
I was like,
goal is to
"Oh,
catch
yeah,
as many of
I-
them as you can.
please
Most of the
hang out
time,
with
You'll
me."
probably be able to get all 4 of them, but sometimes they go somewhere you can't reach without buying a longer beam. But good luck catching enough of them so you can afford a longer beam. Sometimes they go too low and you can't reach them there either.
Yeah, the skull
Now,
glass
whatever you do,
itself is
don't
kind of cool,
cross the
like the
streams.
bottle.
This is an important safety tip thanks to Egon from the movie. It would cause a total protonic reversal. Try to imagine all life as you know.
Total
stopping instantaneously,
protonic
every
reversal.
molecule in your body exploding at the speed of light. Now that's epic. Now every time you catch a ghost, you can't reuse the same trap. So if you try to enter a building, you might get a message that says you need an empty ghost trap. So you need to go to the Ghostbuster headquarters to empty the traps. When you get there, you may be baffled to see that the size
I've
of
been
the car is the
emptying
same
my
size of
trap
the building.
all day.
So as you're constantly running around, emptying your
when you're
traps,
milking a
you'll keep
femboy.
running out of gas. That's right. You can run out of gas in the game. How do you get gas?
You can run out of
go to the
gas?
Station.
Why?
If you run out of gas, 2 little fuckballs get out to push the car. Do you really have to go to the gas station at all? No. You can also slam in the gas tanks on the highway. So fuck the gas station. I wish it was that easy in real life. Need gas? Just run over the gas containers. So, because
Like
needing
Crash
to get gas,
Bandicoot.
needing to empty your ghost traps, and needing to buy stupid shit are all such a big part of the game, it would be wise from the beginning to buy a super trap as one of your first items. This trap you don't need to empty, so the regular trap is just a piece of crap. Another thing you might want to buy is the ghost vacuum. It's a vacuum that goes on the top of your car to suck ghosts in, which is a good idea to get a little extra money so you can hopefully make up for some damage that the drunk drivers cause.
A ghost
The
vacuum.
real damage that drunk
Does there
drivers
exist
cause
a store
is the
that
damage
sells
to our
a
families.
ghost vacuum? Let's find out. Hi, do you sell vacuums?
Oh, we did that.
I'm looking for a special kind of vacuum. It's like shaped like a funnel, sort of.
What kind of vacuum?
It's like shaped like a funnel. Like you put it on the roof of your car.
You want a vacuum to clean your car?
No, you put it on the top of your car. Like while you're driving.
You want a vacuum to clean?
No, you know, these vacuums are for catching ghosts.
Well, apparently these vacuums don't exist in real life. So if you want to suck the ghosts on the roof of your car,
I hated that.
you
That
can
was-
in this game. Really,
What the
how do you
fuck,
drive
James?
stages? Naturally, you want to speed up to get them over with. But when you speed up, your car goes to the top of the screen and you can't see what's coming at you. Whether it be ghosts you're trying to catch, gas barrels, or drunk drivers. Fuck! Assholes! So you might be wondering, is this all you do in the game? Just go from building to building, catching ghosts and dodging cars?
That's what it's all about, baby.
This is all.
That's what life
I
is.
am dead fucking serious. The main idea is to go into the Zool building, but you can't do that until the game says you can. How it decides that, I don't have a fucking clue. Maybe it has something to do with how many ghosts you catch or when the PKE energy gets to a certain number, which would probably mean just letting the ghosts go in. So, I don't know. For whatever reason, you're not allowed to go into the Zool building right away. Maybe there's
This
like
is
an
a table?
invisible
I think this is
barrier
a table.
that takes like a fucking hour to go
I think
away.
this is gonna be a table.
Also, why is it called the Zool Building? If it's meant to be named after the main villain in the movie, it should be Gozer. Gozer had 2 minions, the Keymaster, also known as Vince Clortho, and the Gatekeeper, also known as Zool. So, why is the building in the game named after Zool? Who knows? So anyway, it takes forever to be allowed entry into this building, so in the meantime, you just keep catching ghosts.
That's a silver one.
After doing this for so long, you start to wonder, who pays you to catch the ghosts anyway? And why are the ghosts so generic, innocent, and
Oh, it wants me to use black ones.
They don't do anything
Fuck!
to you, so why are you busting them? Because busting makes you feel good? Well, don't the ghosts have a right to
Bust.
death?
Buster makes me feel good.
Obviously, I'm thinking too deep about it, but that's what happens. That's what happens when you play such a boring-ass shitty game. Your mind gets delirious. I mean, right now, I feel like I'm going fucking crazy. So finally, you get a message that says, enter Zool building. But it's at the very bottom of the screen, so you need to be paying attention. Seriously, half the time I don't really notice it because I'm not looking down there. A little sound cue would have helped, you fuckers. Now you go into the building, and it's a breath of fresh air to see
this is
something
gonna suck.
different. But unlike the rest of the ghosts in the game, these ones harm you. In order to move through the stage, you have to keep tapping the A button as fast as you can. And why couldn't you just use the control pad? Now you move so slow, the ghosts are impossible to dodge, and constantly going up the stairs doesn't help either, since you're
This is gonna be hard to get off.
You can't get away when you're on the stairs. Now when the ghost
This is
touches
gonna
you
suck.
3 times, you fall, and when you fall 3 times, you're dead. Then the game's over, and if
Come
you
on.
want to try again, you gotta start all over from the beginning. Now, let me ask this.
I have to do this
Why
3 times.
can't the Ghostbusters use their proton beams here? Well, let me answer my own question. That would mean making the game resemble a decent side-scroller shooter, and the problem there is that the game would actually be kind of good, and apparently that wasn't what they were going for.
Come on.
So, playing through the game a second time, just for another shot at that damn stairway, it would be wise to
Pika.
invest in some items to help
You gotta help me out here.
There's an
Oh, this
anti-ghost
sucks.
suit that supposedly gives you maybe 2 extra hits from the ghosts. Then there's the ghost bait. What kind of food will ghosts eat? Then there's the sound
Ah,
generator,
okay.
which I think slows
That's 1.
the ghosts down, but forget about it. It's too fucking expensive. So anyway, now you know why a lot
Alright.
of these items are so important. You need every bit of help you can get. But you'll never have enough money to buy everything in this game, especially when you keep getting hit by the drunks and fuck, I'm out of gas.
Here we go.
Really sucks that you need to keep refueling your car. It sucks even harder that the gas costs money too. More money than it does in real life. So you need to keep
Wait, hold on. How much did it say?
money.
How much did it say?
Money, too. It sucks that you need to keep refueling your car. It sucks even harder that the gas costs money too. More money than it does in real life.
How much money does the gas in Ghostbusters
Goes to
cost?
money, you spend the money on the gas that you need to catch more ghosts.
Oh, thousands.
And it just keeps on going. It's an endless cycle.
Never mind.
Eventually, you see the Enter Zool building message again. But sometimes, you're not fucking ready because there's equipment that you still need to buy in order to get up the stairs. The offer to enter is only good for a short period of time. So by the time you catch enough ghosts, make enough money, and buy the gear you want, it's too late to enter the building. The only way to get that offer again is to go catch more ghosts and wait another hour or however long it takes. The only sure way to be able to go in the first time is to trade your traps, the ghost vacuum, and whatever other equipment you don't need for the stairway stage. You can only hold 4 items at a time anyway, so you absolutely need to trade something in. But by the time you get the message, drive to the store, trade your shit in, buy the stuff you need, and come back to the Zool building, you're too fucking late. So what do you gotta do now? Catch more fucking ghosts. So go back to the fucking store again, trade your regular stuff back, and fuck! I hate this fucking game. What were they thinking?
Oh, there it is. That's the line.
Let's try to get through this stairway and hopefully see the end of the game.
I think one of the
Little table.
problems is that my thumb gets tired pressing the button. So to hell with this controller. We're going turbo. Alright, drop the damn food. Get the fucking food. Get out of my way. Out of my way, you bitches. The ghost bait doesn't do shit. Even if you outrun the ghosts, they never leave the screen. Once you start climbing the stairs,
We'll be
they
building. This
scroll up
is
with you,
Castle in
and
the
as soon as
Forest,
ghost bait's off
which is a
screen,
Bricklink
the ghosts
AFO
start
program
chasing you
set.
again. So
It's
what's
not
the
one that you
point
can
of
get in
dropping
stores.
the ghost bait if you're not allowed to go up
But
the
yes,
stairs
it is
and get
real
away?
Lego.
What am I just gonna do? Just drop the bait and stand there? Why would I do that? Oh my god, now they're right in the way. How am I gonna get up there? Oh, come on, come on. Oh, I think I can just barely do it. There we go. Oh boy, right in between 2 of them. How you
Got
like that?
some
Oh, man.
window action going
Oh my
on.
god.
I'll show you guys.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Fuck. Oh, please, Game Genie, grant me 3 wishes. That's
Oh.
right, we're gonna cheat. But there's only one cheat I care about. Immunity to ghosts on the stairway. Well, at least now I can't get killed by the ghosts. But that still means that it takes all day to get up the fucking stairs. It just keeps going. Even if you did it with the control pad, it would be tedious. But the fact that you're supposed to tap the button the whole time and dodge ghosts? And I've counted, there's 22 floors.
What
Do
the
you think
fuck?
that's enough? I mean, what the fuck were they fucking thinking? This is the worst game.
It's
I've ever played in
you're a
my life.
fireman
It's
during
worse than Rocket
9/11
Raccoon
simulator.
Survive. Well, maybe not that bad. And then they run? They move like slugs the whole fucking time.
Are there
but as
fake
soon as they
Legos?
get to the
Oh,
top,
yeah,
they
dude.
run like they got
It's
propellers
a
in their
huge
asses.
business.
Well, here's the
Knockoff
last
Legos
screen
is
of
like
the game, and it looks
actually
like shit. The whole layout is designed
like a several $100 million
There's no
industry.
background, it's just black.
I don't want to say it's
The
a
little
$1 billion
ghosts with
industry,
their
even though
tongues
Lego
sticking
is a
out
$1 billion
look like
company.
kindergarten Halloween decorations, and
As far as
neither
I
Gozer
remember.
or the dogs move. Hey, I can even name the dogs.
100 million?
That's Vince Clortho and Zool. Zool apparently bought the building that they're standing on. Now,
At least
you
in
know what's
volume, I
really
think they're a $1
shocking
billion
about this
company.
part?
And like
Moving
total
around,
asset and
dodging
movement.
projectiles and shooting at things, kind of like a game. Surprising, right?
100
I mean,
million.
this is the closest
gotta be it.
moment that this piece of shit ever comes.
What's the difference?
to
Plastic
possibly
quality?
being decent.
Don't ask what's the
What's really
difference.
annoying?
Don't
Every
you
time
dare
go
ask
anywhere
what's
near
the difference
bottom
between
of the
real
screen,
Legos
this
and
happens.
fake
Some
Legos in
low
this
Mr.
fucking
Steakhoff climbing
in this
the building.
house
I
ever.
don't know what the point is, but every time
'Cause I had
you
somebody-
go down there,
I
Steakhoff
saw
fires
fucking
up.
somebody on the internet like right. Oh, I'm gonna buy some Legos.
Good. So,
What
let's show
was
this
that?
Prehistoric bitch how we do things downtown.
Pizza
I'm
here.
gonna get you. Oh, you're gonna get it. Come on, here we go. There you go. Yeah.
I saw somebody say,
Come on, take it. you
"Oh, I wanna buy some
This
Legos,"
chick is
and
toast.
somebody else, instead of saying, "Oh, yeah, that's cool," what they did was,
What the fuck?
no, just get the fake Chinese ones off Amazon. They're the exact same thing and they're way cheaper.
What? What?
They're not. I want you to feel the difference between fake Legos and real Legos once. And it will fuck with you.
Ghostbusters on Nintendo sucks ass. But if you've seen my review of it, you already know that. So why am I reviewing it again? Because it's such an inhumane pile of shit that
Oh,
it
God.
deserves it. Well, this time I'm over the shock of how fucking horrible this game is, so I'm gonna be a little more constructive. Here are 5 things that should have been improved. Number 1 is gonna be a spell check. Let's play teacher and grade this piece of shit. Since it's really short, let's say 10 points off for every error out of a possible
Congratulations!
Okay, you ready? Here we go. Well, first of all, congratulations spelled wrong, but it's not even a simple typo. 2 letters in 2 different places are wrong, which probably means they really didn't know how to spell it. So that's 20 points off for that, just because it's such an atrocious misspelling. But then why isn't it plural? You don't usually say congratulation, you say congratulations. So technically that's nothing to do with the spelling, it's a different error altogether. So that's another 10 points for that. Then, you've completed a great game? Well, that's just simply wrong. 20 points for that statement.
Oh,
Even
come
if
on.
it was a great game, it shouldn't have to announce it. So then you have a punctuation error, because the next sentence begins with end. Then you got an extra O in proved. And proved what? Proved the justice of our culture? So it's saying that you proved that our culture has justice? I don't know. Now,
What?
go and rest our heroes. Instead of now go and rest, comma, our heroes, it's telling you to go rest our heroes. Okay, well, sorry to say, but we had to take off 90 points. But hey, a score of 10% means that there's still hope. But wait, is there any reason that there's 1 exclamation mark here and then there's 3 up there? That's another 10 points off for lack of consistency with a total score of 0, F-. It should have said, congratulations, you had the patience to sit through this awful game. You proved your nerdiness. Now go fuck yourself.
Oh my god.
Now, moving on to number 2. The second thing in this game that should have been improved would have been a better use of Ghostbuster characters. After all, this is a
The
game
explosion
about
makes it.
Ghostbusters. It could at least acknowledge Egon, Ray, Peter, and Winston. Even the first Ninja Turtles game on Nintendo had all 4 of the turtles. There's supposed to be 4 Ghostbusters as well, but try counting them in the game. There's 2 who fight the ghosts, 3 who enter the Zool building, 2 who fight Gozer, and 3 who enter the headquarters. Now look closely at the Ghostbusters. Notice they're all white, which obviously means there's no Winston.
Whoa,
Ernie Hudson,
racist.
Maybe you're glad that you got left out of this crappy game. So, number 3 is going to be better graphics. The The whole game is just unappealing to look at. There's so much gray in the color scheme. It's dull, depressing, and lifeless. Where's the color? Why is there so much gray? Nothing even looks like what it's supposed to be. The proton beams look like a line of diamonds. The ghosts, like I said, are generic and stereotypical, all the same, and none taken from the movie. And the Ghostbusters look like aliens.
God damn.
And when they get out to push the car, they definitely don't look like Ghostbusters. They don't even resemble human
Guys, we're not
beings.
halfway.
Number 4, better sound.
We're not even halfway.
As I've mentioned, the music is tiring to say the least. The game's Ghostbusters, but that doesn't mean we have to hear the Ghostbusters theme the whole time. A little more
This is
musical
our
variety
progress.
helped. Not to mention more sound effects. And at last, number 5, yet the most important thing of all that could have been improved. Better gameplay. This is seriously one of the most boring fucking games I've ever played.
I do not want to get Lion Knight's
Buy
Castle.
stuff and getting gas.
That is my
Not
conclusion I've
a
come
part
from
of the
this.
game whatsoever. Ghostbusters should have just involved going around blasting ghosts. But why was that so fucking hard to accomplish? Couldn't it at least have more stages? Let's count them. Ignoring the map screen or the store, there's the driving scene, the ghost busting scene, the stairwell, and Gozer. That's it. 4 stages. I can count all the levels in the game on one hand. If this is supposed to be a game based on a successful movie, why can't it have more stages inspired by scenes from the movie? It sucks. Sucks just like a ghost vacuum. Well, you heard me rant about Ghostbusters and you heard me rant about it again. Well, since we're
Have
on
there
the
been
topic,
any
let's check
good,
out
like,
Ghostbusters
licensed
on the
games?
2600. The game starts up right
There's
away.
that
in the demo
SpongeBob
screen, so you hit game
platformer.
reset, and then the game begins with the store.
Well, what's a
So,
good
buy your
licensed
shit,
game?
which is really weird
I know I
because
did have that
all
written
these
down
things
for a
are
Twitch
just
stream idea. It's just like a bunch of
Just buy
licensed
'em
games.
and then leave.
Like Mary
Leave.
Kate and Ashley games.
Leave. Fuck.
You know, just
You're
really
supposed to play with the difficulty
go on a big
switches to leave
adventure.
the store, but most of the time it doesn't work. So reset the game, buy your shit again,
Mad Max.
then leave.
It's a Mad Max game.
Leave.
Is
There
it
we
like
go.
80s Mad Max
It's
or is it
nothing but
a
trouble. I mean, I can't even get the picture to come in clear. Now, the first
Fury
thing I
Road?
noticed is that there aren't any buildings. It just looks like parks. And the driving scene, your car is so big it takes up the whole screen. And it looks like there's a mangled rubber chicken on the hood. There's no other drivers on the road, so there's really no point of these driving scenes other than occasionally to suck up a ghost. The ghost catching scenes are just awkward. I mean, no matter what I do,
Oh
I can't
god,
catch
that
the ghost.
sound.
It's like the game just does whatever it
Jimmy
wants.
Neutron had a good
All right, here we
licensed
go.
game?
We got him. Oh,
No, you're fucking
fuck.
lying. I've played that
All right,
one.
drive the
It's
truck.
bad.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Ah, you.
No, I've played that one.
We got him. Move him over. Move him over. Oh, fuck. Shoot the other way. The other way. Oh, well, we got him. Well,
Unless there's a
basically, it's
different
the
one.
Same shitty Ghostbusters game,
Which that is
except it's a
entirely
Target.
possible.
So it's appropriate for its time. It was also on the Commodore 64, so at the time, this was a decent game. But on the Nintendo Entertainment System, you'd expect something better. Well, believe it or not, the Sega Master System version was superior. Let's check it out. You got a good opening screen, the music sounds a little more lively, and you got that little bouncy ball karaoke thing going on.
There's something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call?
Oh,
Ghostbusters!
On the first screen, you get to select your car. Well, why the fuck would I want those other ones? I want the Ghostbusters car, damn it. Then right away, you're buying your equipment. You got this cute little forklift thing to bring the items to your car. Then here's the map screen, and, well, what do you think? Somebody really favored Sega.
Came out
Look at all
around the same
colors.
time as
The
Fury
ghosts
Road
are
and doesn't have
actually
anything to do with it.
animated, too.
Just a
There's
good
people
licensed game.
walking around.
Okay.
I don't exactly understand
Okay.
the idea of dropping poop everywhere you go. Thought the Ghostbusters are in a car, not a horse and buggy. So here's the driving scene. Definitely looks way better. I also like that no matter how fast you're going, your car stays near the bottom of the screen. The drunk drivers are also easier to avoid, and you still got that vacuum to suck up all the ghosts. Boom! Wow. Never seen a car explode just from hitting garbage. Here's the ghost catching screen.
I
Again,
have.
way better. You actually get a variety of ghosts too. You got the green Slimer kind, then you got those ones that look like banana peels. They really do look like banana
This
peels.
fucking hurts,
and then they
guys.
turn green and form together to make Voltron.
This,
Nah,
oh
just
god,
straight up
I'm
Marvel
building
Man.
Legos.
Once again, there's only 3.
Can't pull out of this
Ghostbusters.
now.
When you get to the Zool building, you need to get past Stay Puft. You got 3 tries, but you gotta get at least 2 of your Ghostbusters past him. So that means you can only fuck
You gotta
up
get 2 of your
once.
busters through.
Fuck up twice, and you're back at the beginning of the game. It's so fucking tedious. At least the game looks nicer than the Nintendo version, but the gameplay isn't much
Alien
better. Most of the
Isolation?
time, you're just
I've
waiting for
heard
buildings
the
to
Alien
progress,
games are
which
good.
sometimes just never
I have
happens.
never played them.
Come on. Do you want me to catch ghosts or not? Why am I even playing if there's nothing to do? Oh, there we go.
I should definitely. Ooh,
Finally, when you
that's
get
a good
past
Halloween
Stay Puft,
stream.
You get to the dreaded stairway scene.
VR horror
What a
games.
huge improvement over the Nintendo version.
I think
The
that's a good
layout's
one.
a little less bland. You can move in 3 dimensions, and best of all, you can use your proton packs to fight the ghosts. Now, these proton beams are useless.
that?
You can only shoot up. Fuck. Ugh. God damn.
That is not the chord.
Jesus. Cut me a break. The worst fucking thing is when you get hit just one time. Just one fucking time. You start all over from the bottom of the fucking stairs. All over again. And when all 3 of your Ghostbusters are dead, it's over. Sorry, but your mission has failed. The Keymaster and the Gatekeeper entered the Zool, so it's not the Zool.
Alien
Lord
Isolation's a
anymore,
good
it's just
horror
the
adaptation.
Zool.
Aliens Colonial
Because
Marines is a
Gorza,
very
you mean
interesting
Gozer?
shooter.
They should actually see the
I
fucking
didn't know
movie
Colonial
before they
Marines
make
was
the
a
damn
shooter. I
game.
thought that was
The enemy
also
boss to awaken and destroy the city. You
the
cannot
other
even
one.
set foot inside the Zool because you were unable to earn enough money to gain admittance. Oh, so it's like a museum or something? You just need to pay to get in? So all I need is enough money and I can go up a bunch of stairs to fight a Sumerian shape-shifting god. Thus, the city was completely demolished by Gorza. The game is over. Try again from the start. Oh, really? I thought I could try again from the middle. Well, Ghostbusters on Commodore and Atari
am-
was
oh,
a
there it
nice
is.
little original game for the time. The NES version was a lame disappointment, and the Sega version improved it a little. Tune in next time, and we're going to fast forward to 1989 to 1990.
This is a
and we're gonna
whole
look at one more Ghostbusters game on Nintendo.
3
and one on the
Ghostbusters
Sega
episodes? God damn, AVG, I'm getting indulgent here. Isolation is a sequel to the first film where there's one xenomorph and you can't attack it directly, and then
Ghostbusters
Colonial
2
Marines
on
is more like aliens. Okay.
Well, here it is. The game starts
kind of a
out
cute
with
idea.
a little intro with Vigo. You see him at the end too when you lose, and both times
It's the new League of
that's an
Legends
Elvis
champion.
slip. So the first level is under the subway at the River of Slime, and that's right. Wow, the game actually has levels with a simple goal to get to the end without dying.
And that's what I'm fucking talking about.
Last game I ever played was
Ghostbusters
Mario
should
Kart
be nothing more
65
complicated
long
than just
ago, but I
running
quit when I
around
couldn't drive
zapping
it right.
ghosts. So it's a huge,
Me
huge
too, buddy.
improvement over the first game. But that's not saying
see ya,
much.
Laura.
It still sucks monkey fucking pukes diarrhea up your fucking asshole. And that's interesting because the movie Ghostbusters 2 is definitely inferior to the first one. So I guess the formula works like this. A good movie equals a shitty fucking game. But a not so good movie equals a game that's not as shitty.
This time the Ghostbusters only shoot slime. They never use their proton packs. The controls could have been better, and the way you move the gun is kinda awkward, like it stays wherever you point it, and it takes a moment to aim it elsewhere rather than just being instantaneous. This is a hard one to explain, but just play it for a while.
This
then
DLC
pop in the
for
controls,
Isolation,
and
which
you'll know
brought back
exactly
the
what I'm
original
talking
cast, and you
about.
play through the nostromo in
It's
first
also
person. That's
stupid
kind
that
of cool.
A shoots slime
Okay.
and B jumps.
Okay.
Usually it's the other way around. As for start and select, they don't do donkey dick. Usually start is pause, but here, there's no fucking way to pause the damn game.
I mean, if you gotta go answer the phone or take a shit, it's like tough shit if you gotta take a shit. You gotta take a quick shit. You gotta have turbo turds. I'm trying to play the game. I got shit stains in my pants and an answering message on my phone that says, "Sorry, I'm playing Ghostbusters 2 on Nintendo." What a selfish game. Bottom line,
Oh my
have a
God.
fucking pause button. God damn it.
Well, the game definitely has its
James,
variety.
don't hurt
The
me.
second level, you're driving around and dodging shit, and shooting at ghosts that look like bed sheets with 2 eye holes cut out, sort of like Charlie Brown's Halloween costume. Oh, and the car's alive.
does that
'cause
sound?
when it dies, it bleeds. Yeah, it gets mangled into a bloody mess. Yeah, I know, it's red slime. Level 3 is the courthouse. Oh wait, is that Kool-Aid? Give me the Kool-Aid!
I'm gonna
Fuck.
like move the camera
Level
situation
4
here
is
so you
drive
can get a
again.
little
Like
bit of a
before,
better
there's holes you gotta jump
view
over.
about
You
what's
gotta
getting
make
built
sure that
here.
you drive over the arrows because they're the speed boosters. Oh, get out of my
I
way!
might turn
Fucking
this one
ghost.
just off.
Alright, here we go. Oh, there's another. Oh, come on. And you think I'm doing bad? Take a look at the demo in the beginning of the game. It doesn't
On the
even
wrong
try.
side?
It just crashes into everything.
No.
The only reason it even gets by is because after you hit something, you're immune to damage for a brief moment. You can pass
I'm
through.
gonna use this to
But
move all
really,
of the
why is
pieces
the
at once.
game having so much trouble playing with itself? It doesn't know it can move up and down or jump. The game sucks at itself.
I don't have any
more so
trouble
than
playing
any
with
human
myself.
being, regardless of age or experience, could possibly suck at the game. The irony just baffles me. So anyway, level 5 is the abandoned subway. It seems like somebody's off screen to the left, just constantly throwing junk in your way. I mean, what is all this shit? Fuck. So here's level 6.
Yeah, that's a little
Statue
bit of a
Liberty.
better view.
Remember the scene in the movie where the Ghostbusters used the NES Advantage to control the Statue of Liberty?
Well,
little
I'm
bit.
playing it with the NES Advantage
Never mind.
right now.
Autofocus is fucked.
And that's kind of weird, don't you think? In the
Come on.
movie, one of the most famous icons
Alright, this is
of the
about
United
center.
States being controlled by a Nintendo controller. Nintendo ruled the fucking world.
And see what they did here? They created levels in the game based off scenes in the movie. That's what I was talking about before. I don't know what these things are that you're supposed to be shooting at though. I guess they're ghosts, but they're shaped like fish. And if they're ghosts, they're the happiest, most energetic ghosts I've ever seen.
Is there a dragon to this
Dances in
castle? I do
sky.
not believe so.
So now we're in the city, so I guess it's level 7. And we're fighting
Gonna buy a display
bungee
case. I already
jumping
have one
skeletons, I
ordered.
think.
For
Here we go at the museum.
other
covered in
things
river
that I
slime.
will also
And
put
this is
Lego
the final
in.
level of the game. And by now, it's all starting to look the same. There really isn't any more variety in the gameplay. The only thing different is the backgrounds. Yet
Oh my
they're all
God.
based on scenes
Said,
from
okay,
the
do
movie,
it
like the
5
river slime,
times.
The courthouse, the abandoned subway, and finally the museum. But you're doing the same exact thing. Just walking to the end of the level, shooting ghosts overhead, and dodging things that go up and down, bounce across the screen, sweep across the ground, or just wiggle all over the place.
God, me
Damn,
too.
I hate all this shit. Fuck. Bitch. Ass. It pisses me off. Well, like they say, it's better to be pissed off than to be pissed on. So, you have to play through the level 4 times to get all the Ghostbusters through. That's right, they actually have all 4 Ghostbusters. So when you get to the end, you watch them shoot slime all over Vigo, and then that's it. He doesn't even come out of the painting. The game's over. You win. So,
Oh.
to save time on developing an end boss, instead they just make you go through the last level 4 times.
What?
Piece of shit.
Hey, come here. It's dog shit. That's what it reminds me of.
Oh.
This game reminds me of dog shit.
Oh, he broke there.
Can Sega do better again? Well, let's find out. We got Ghostbusters on the Sega Genesis, also called the Mega Drive. We're stepping into 16-bit territory now, yet this game
I love
was released
the
about
fucking-
the same time as Ghostbusters 2 on
The oft
Rather than making
forgotten,
Ghostbusters 2,
uh,
Sega made something completely original.
just guys making
Well, there's
funny
only 3
videos
Ghostbusters again.
style
What's
of
the
making
problem with
videos.
Winston? What are they, fucking racist or something?
I miss
Well,
that
whatever the case,
era
you get
of
to pick the
YouTube
Ghostbuster.
where
They
like
got
that
big
could
heads
blow
and
up.
They walk like they're crapping down their pants. You got dialogue scenes and not 1 but 2 stores, an item shop and a weapon shop. Again, resorting to that old tired idea of having the Ghostbusters buy all their own equipment. Then you got the map screen, which thank God it serves the only purpose that it should, selecting which order you want to play the stages in. So you can go into the little house, the apartment, the bigger house, the high-rise building, and after you've beaten all that, you can go to the castle.
This thing is kind of
Stages
tall.
are non-linear in a sense that you don't just run through from beginning to end. You gotta find your way around. You can climb ladders, swim, and explore the whole place until you found and defeated all the boss ghosts, which there's several of. And when you defeated them, you get to lay a trap and catch a Slimer in true ghost-busting fashion. After you cleared the stage, you get money and then you leave. So that's the concept, which is enough to keep you entertained.
Okay.
The control's great. Walking and jumping is
Okay.
perfectly responsive. You can easily shoot in any direction. You can crawl, it's fun blasting things, the sounds and music are original, and the caricature look, I find kind of
I gotta read this guy's
This
messages.
is what you call a game. I like this. I like this? I can't believe what I'm saying.
I think the world is coming to an end. Seriously, like fire and brimstone coming down from the skies. Rivers and seas boiling.
Okay.
40 years of darkness, earthquakes, volcanoes, the dead rising from their graves, human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. But don't worry, I'll find something.
That's the line from the movie.
Like those tablecloths that wrap you up, you can't even do anything but wait. They
God
don't
damn.
even do any damage, so what's the point? Just to be annoying. You might as well just have somebody come in and take the controller from me for about 5 seconds. There's also an overabundance of weapons and items which, out of all of them, only one is really mandatory. The night goggles. Without them...
Game is. I think I'm gonna finish this bag and then call it.
Because you can't see shit. Look at this. I can't tell
God
where I'm
damn.
going. And the goggles run out of juice, so if you're far along in the level and they start to dim, you're fucked. You gotta kill yourself, go back to the store,
Whoa.
buy more goggles, and then start the level all over again. What a shitload of fuck. I also hate these fire towers. It's like, no matter how well you estimate the jump, you either end up getting burnt because you jumped too short, or accidentally touch the fire trying to get as close as possible to jump. And also, you have to make sure that you time your jump right, or the fire comes up and burns your ass. And if you stand there to even try to think about it, a flaming guinea pig comes out. Yeah, flaming guinea pigs are pretty weird, but you know what's also weird? When you die, you turn into a mummy. That I can't understand. Then you got these disappearing green things to jump
Sometimes when you die, you turn into a mummy.
on. Ugh. Guess what the toughest enemies in the game are?
Mummy is a
Coffee cups. You'd
goofy,
think they'd shatter after just
like,
one hit, but no.
really
they take forever
goofy
to break.
enemy.
I don't get it. Lots of the enemies are
I
just
think mummies are
annihilated
really
after just
goofy
one
now.
hit, but not those. Don't fuck
Just
with
too
the
many
coffee
years of
cups.
Scooby-Doo has
The boss
ruined
battles are
mummies
cool,
for
although sometimes
every
they're
culture
random,
for
like
now
this blue
until
guy
the ends of
comes
time.
apart. Come on, die! Alright. Oh, he still got a head. Yeah. You got the crystal monkey man, the evil snowman, the fire dragon, the flame guy, the face that emerges from the wall, the
Yep.
woman who multiplies to 3, gotta shoot the real one. Then there's the Grim Reaper who looks like Dracula from Castlevania 2.
Oh,
Then there's the
fuck.
Plant, which
Oh my
reminds me of
God.
Little Shop of Horrors, which is an interesting connection because Rick Moranis starred in the remake and he was Lewis in Ghostbusters. Then you got Stay Puft who relentlessly attacks you during the stage, but then at the end you
Doesn't
finally
look
get to
too
punish
bad.
him for all the shit he put you through.
Grand
Die,
scheme of
die,
things.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Yeah, he's dead as shit. In a sea of terrible Ghostbusters games, this one stands out, and it's still fun to play. If you could somehow get your hands on it, I'd check it out.
So this concludes my 3-part review of all the Ghostbusters games that I can get my hands on. Is it kind of ironic that I end on one that's actually kind of decent? I don't know. I mean, is it any more ironic that the same guy who did the voice for Garfield did the voice for Peter Venkman in the Ghostbusters cartoon, while Bill Murray was the live-action Peter Venkman, and he also did the voice of Garfield in the movie?
Huh.
And one more thing. Ghostbusters 3. Is it really going to happen? Should it happen? Well, if they made the Santa Claus 3, Free Willy 3, Home Alone 3, Psycho 3, The Never-Ending Story 3, Problem Child 3, and
There's a
about
Never-Ending
10,000
Story
scary
3?
movie and American
There's a
Pie
Never-Ending
sequels,
Story
all
2?
the crap that gets shot out of Hollywood's big fat fucking ass, I don't see why Ghostbusters 3 shouldn't get made. I grew up with those movies. I would love to see those guys put on the proton packs one more time. Even if the whole movie's just the Ghostbusters sitting around taking a shit, I'd go see it.
Now,
Didn't work out.
I gotta take out the garbage.
Did get made. Kinda. Oh man. I love
Spider-Man on the Atari 2600.
The Neverending
Top of the
Story has
Sucker engine.
Jack Black
We're
in
playing
it.
with the Atari wireless controller. Pretty nifty, right? Atari was ahead of their time.
So you're just climbing up the building, you're shooting web, which is
Audio
like
feels
or
rougher
something.
in this
It
one.
almost looks like Spider-Man shooting out like a long turd or something. and you can't.
Oh yeah, he totally fucked his audio. It's making. This sucks. I hate this. I keep going. Oh, I'm gonna fucking be done after this bag. But what? The Bricklink A-Fold programs sets are the only sets that do this. Whenever you have a bag of Lego, they don't make you go on to the next bag until you've finished the one that you're doing.
It's Spider-Man! You need some help with this game? I sure do.
A-Fold programs don't do that, and they make you open a bag while you haven't finished another one.
Yeah, it's Spider-Man, but I'm sorry, Spider-Man. This game really
And
does
so I
suck.
normally, when I take breaks from building Legos, I do it between bags.
This game? Absolutely.
Oh, gee whiz! Thanks, Spider-Man.
I'll show you how it's done.
I can't do that here.
Up, right? Yeah, I got that part. It's really so easy, it's practically boring in a way. Because you can just go up, up, up. See, I like going diagonal because sometimes it gets boring going straight.
All right, now I'm
Get
gonna
to
call
the
it.
top, get to the top.
Well, we'll build more Lego. Probably on Monday, and we're gonna watch more AVGN. We'll start with Spider-Man. In the meantime, I'm gonna send you off somewhere. Is there anyone who's live right now that I can raid? Let's see. Egg is live. I'll just send you guys the egg. Thank you all for joining, ladies and gentlemen. No, I'm not typing Overwatch 2. Although they are playing Overwatch 2, by the way. Thank you all, ladies and for joining, ladies and gentlemen. I had a great time. Next stream, I will let you all know. Should be early this week. Hello. Hello.